thought I hit the button, then I forgot that I hit the button. No one told me to hit it again. I thought I hit the button, then I forgot. And I don't hear me. I thought I had that muted. I see a warhorse. And a Syria. Oh, what day is today? 23rd. Okay. Yes, I got a haircut. Got a lot of them. I had. Oh, hold on. Let me get the dolphin first. We have priorities. I had been putting it off because I used to go to a barber up on my old job, but I don't go up there as much anymore because I don't work there anymore. And so I tried a new one local here, but you need an appointment and all this. That requires thinking and planning. Well, my old barber just was like, hey, just walk. Somebody called to set up it or something, and they're like, no, we only take walk-ins. So I was up by my old stomping grounds yesterday, so I thought finally get rid of the mop. Normally I like to wait till get closer to conventions, so it's a cleaner cut for that, but whatever. I opened this one, but I really don't know if there's much more to do on this one. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out who to put here. So I haven't really thought that over as to who I want to put in that shot. I might have to think about on that. I really don't know if there's much I want to do in this one, because this shot right now is being a butt, so I don't want to play with that. So I might call this one good for now. I think I'm actually going to open up a different one. When I got my haircut, though, it was funny because so one of the guys, I went there enough that almost everybody that does the hair cutting there knows who I am. Maybe not by name, but they recognize me and know who my dad is, know who I am because he goes into. And so like, oh, I haven't seen you for a while. Looks like it's been a bit, like a few months maybe. I'm like, yeah, just a little bit. Actually, there's one thing I wanted to do here. This shot has a broken skybox. That did not maximize right. I am going to try restoring that. I usually have Twitch playing on the side so that I make sure things are running right, but it wasn't. I usually have Twitch playing. I don't know, I know it says unmute though. Hello. Oh, so what is broken with this sky? Oh, do I have like the sky lights off? No. Oh, I think I know why. So I'm thinking that this shot is requiring it to be self-illuminated, but that's difficult. And I would definitely prefer not to have it self-illuminated because all my other shots are built around it not being self-illuminated, which means I am going to be lighting it myself. These are probably already doing that. Yes, they are. Are these within the same range? Oops. Okay, similar. Close enough, really. Something is weird here. Okay, so it's overriding are the same. Is there a different value the others are using? Because I'm not seeing anything. Oh no, these probably have a minimum set. just not selecting the right one. This one. Okay, so it just is playing with the distance. Okay, I thought something was broken there for a minute. I'm gonna turn off my sun and my particles. Okay. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the particles on. I want to be able to see where the sun is supposed to be. I do want to remind anybody that if you have any questions or you want to see something specific because you're curious on something, on how to do something, or you want to see something specific, whether or not you're trying to learn SFM, let me know, and I will show, because that is the point of the stream. So, to be available. How far does this camera get back? To here, so I need a plan for this. I'm kind of done with the other one for kind of done for the other one for now. There's a couple things I want to do with it. One of the shots has to still be done from scratch, but I don't know exactly what I want to do for it yet. And then the other two freeze my machine a lot, so I don't really want to do that on stream. I think I'm going to work on that later once I'm done with anthology stuff. So I'm going to keep this as kind of a general light. And I got to match it a bit with the other shots. So this shot's looking like that. Okay, so this will be a good... if it's an ambient, we probably should go a little higher. Actually, I'll just keep this as an ambient. So we'll do like... we'll cover it completely. A little bit darker on the side, though. Which is probably going to be easier for turning. We'll do that. And then just drop the brightness here. Okay. I do that because now I can use these lights to be more specific. This one right now is Petri. I don't know, Petria? Destiny Falls. He's one that if you're going to look up music by a specific name, he's a recommended name to look up. If you're looking for other ones, Hope is a Ghost. That artist is really good. I forgot the name, but she's only got 2 songs. This is not going to find much. Thunderstep Music does some good stuff. Phil Lober I love. David Chappell has some good stuff. There's always like Audio Machine. Actually, I have a few Davids on here. Because I recommend that if you like one song made by somebody, don't just like save that one song. Look up who they are. I found some of my, like Phil Lober's one that I really liked, one of his songs, Alive. And so I listened to his whole CD, and I found like 3 more that I really liked. Because if you like one, they're probably making other music like it. So look it up. This is actually going to be... That's why I know names. I look it up. I think I'm going to do like that. Volumetric, then I get that. Okay, yeah, so that'll be the right brightness. These are not going to be right by name. I've added a couple songs lately because I've been listening to a lot of well, this is a blue. I don't want blue. Red lately because I ran across what's their face. Was it Prime Cronus did a 1-hour mix of their music, which I thought was really weird that they did Red. I don't know if they had a change in their copyright stuff or what, but I've forgotten about how awesome their music is, and so I've been listening to their stuff like mad. Okay, so is that gonna be too bright with the volumetrics on? Yeah. Turn all the way down. Turn all the way down, it works, but there needs to be some kind of extra lighting over here. So this is going to be some hello. Oh, as a heads up, I don't think stream should be affected next week, but I know that I have a deadline coming out for the end of next week that I want to have everything done this weekend for, but if I can't, I don't know if I might have to adjust or shorten some of the streams during the week to get that stuff done if I don't have the time to do it myself, because I can't show it on the stream. So as a heads up, I'm pretty sure everything will be like normal, because I really don't want to push time up. I basically be pushing to get one early deadline done to delay a later one, and I don't want to do that. So I'm going to be working my ass off this weekend. I think I'm going to grab this one. No, that's the volumetric. That's fine, I can turn it off. But yeah, just heads up. This is the last frame of it. Okay, this is going to be low intensity, so I need to put that up. This could be no volumetrics. Okay, where's that mountain? Okay, that's this one, so that means that this has got to be these ones. Yes, it is. Okay, that kind of does work. Let me zoom in on that area. So this is the white box. I'm going to try to match up these corners to where the camera's looking. So I don't care about anything outside that camera range. So that'd be what the camera's looking at. Have you ever made an effect like this that's on the sword? Really, you could make that in post. I mean, take a... I don't know if it has his hand included. Just do a render like normal, and then do a render with a green screen. So or anything that's going to be easy to cut out. The green screen is the easiest, depending on the color of the person that you're using. It's harder with ponies because of that. But do a green screen and turn off sub-pixel jitter. Sub-pixel jitter is what causes one object that's in front of another to have the edges faded or blended a little bit with the background to create a smoother look, but it makes it immensely hard to cut an object out of another. So just do that, and then you can just like grab that specific one and expand it out and like fade it or something. Though that would also create multiple layers because you're seeing like there's multiple like frames. You can see like not just a smooth blend. But that's what I'd recommend anyway. But yeah, sub-pixel jitter, if you're going to cut anything off, turn that off. If you're looking to cut anything out. But it does create, it's very, very minor, but it's very good. I guess it's called sub-pixel jitter because it's just very, very minor on the edge with within pixels. Just wiggle the pixels. Alright, what's it down here? So I wanted to, I'm creating a little bit of light on this mountain, but I want it to be a little sharper. Kind of like that. So I'm going to say room back right. No, green screen like the back of it, so that because the point of a green screen is to make it easy to cut something out of another thing. And I remember watching a thing about why green, but it usually has to do with blue skies and pigment of your skin, being that they're not green, but now, but when you're working with ponies, that's completely out the window. So it comes down to whatever's is a color that's easy for it to distinguish. So if you're using a green pony, use purple. So doesn't really matter. But yeah, that's about the best way I can think of how to do it. At least to make it look the way that you're probably wanting it to look. So what I'm doing here, I guess could have done that, but I'll just cut off still. Is this mountain does not have any extra definition here, like the separation, it's a flat line, but I wanted to create a little bit more definition myself, so I put light here and light here, which implies that, actually I should probably just trim that a little bit more. It implies that there's a dip in the mountain here. I think I'm just a little bit more. I want it to have a sharper edge to it. There. So it just creates a false edge, like a false third dimension. I think the one thing I'm still not happy about in this shot is this transition between here and here. It just feels so fakey. And do I have the volumetric light on here? No, I don't. No, I do. Okay. So this is with the volumetric light. So this is what the final would look like. For one, I feel like the sky should be brightened up a little bit more. So let's do that quick. And that is this one. Actually, I just want to make sure it blends. It blends fine. What to add to the ground there? Or this in-between area? Because if I add anything with too much light, it's going to create like a the need for adding a lot of extra detail, which I don't want to do. But I can't. I thought about like doing it where I take I think this is all of Mid-Hill, yeah, like expand this out, but then I think I'm still in the same boat. What can I put down there to separate it? Or to add another layer? I thought I originally added a volumetric light that went across here. Yeah, Mid-Hill. Because I wanted to separate that layer. It's me. Let me just try jumping this up first. No, that looks weird. No, what bothers me about it is that it feels to me like there's this difference in detail between this right here and this over here. Like this is just a picture that's been placed in front of this three-dimensional area. It feels like if this were actually land, what is this? Is this a cliffside? If it's a cliff, why is it grass that's constantly leading up to that edge? What I could do instead is if I dropped the grass count and added rocks amongst the edge, instead of grass, I could create another layer that's rock, and rock is a lot easier to deal with. Yes. That's all I'm looking for, is I just want a better transition between these two. Or to add... Even if I add another like mountain type thing down here, I wonder if that would work. It's just that there's this big dark gap with all these other light everywhere, which just doesn't settle with me. I'm being nitpicky, but I like being nitpicky. I prefer to be nitpicky. Utilize shadows. That's suck. Actually, if I went like, if I broke this into pieces, I might be able to better control this light. Because I just don't want to light this little bit like that. I still think I might need something after this too, but sad that I listened to this playlist enough that I just knew what song was next, even for how many songs are on this thing. Okay, so that'll create the nice edge, but it's not making sense for its brightness, so we're going to drop that down. So like, do that. Now this, it's not falling within the volumetric layer that I have set up here. This is that the mid-hill that's hitting this? No. That's the sun, actually. Can I expand the sun a little bit? To make a video on scene building, yeah, actually, like Saria says, Zach Scott has a pretty good one out there. But scene building is something that, it's hard to tell somebody this is what you do, because every situation is essentially different. You're not always going to have the same like a cookie cutter situation where you can say, why isn't that going through? Oh, it's really small. You're not going to have something that says to do this kind of scene, do this, and this kind of scene, do this. The most you can really do is really, it's like weird, it's hitting that little edge there. So like the most you can do is kind of show like concepts that you can do with it, but I just don't know how helpful something like that would actually be. It'd be more useful to say how to scene build this or how to scene build that, but even then, it's the best way to do it is to just replicate things you see and then learn from that, so that when the situation comes up that you need something unique, you just can put all the different things you've learned and the tools together into one and say, okay, I know what I need. But yeah, it's really hard. And his video was useful for scene building. It needs, the main thing I would say to worry about is do your scene build early so you can figure out what you're working with. And only worry about what's in the camera shot. Like that's why, like here, and if you look right outside of this camera range, there's no grass, like right up to the edge there, because I don't care about past that, and I don't want to waste resources in the computer processing all this stuff in the background that isn't even visible. So I might make a scene build that's much larger, but when I actually start figuring out the camera bits, I start deleting the stuff that's not needed. I might keep like a master shot of my scene build somewhere, but the main thing is only worry about how things are going to look in this angle. It's the same thing like over here with this mountain. This mountain doesn't actually have that kind of a dip in it that I created with the light, but I was able to simulate it by just shining a light at it in such a way. So because I knew the angle I was working from and for the camera shot and what the basically my minimum and maximum areas are, I can create an illusion. So, and I don't know if I'm gonna like that mountain bit. It's not blending like I thought it would be, and I think that the only way to make it work would be to give it a lot more ambient light than a lot of the other mountains in the area. And if I did that, I have a feeling it's just gonna not look as good. Kind of like this. I think my biggest quarrel with it right now is that compared to everything else, it looks too detailed. Which I think is actually the main reason that I have problems with a lot of this. And I think this mountain's blocking something. No, its light was just dim. I don't really have any way to make a better quality mountain than the ones that are there. Because I feel like this is supposed to be far away, but it looks too detailed for as undetailed as it is, if that means anything. Thank you. I like my taste in music too. I'm glad that other people can enjoy it too, because I look for a lot of this music and stuff. I think it's the other problem right there. This change in perspective. The whole background moves separate, but am I moving these hills like this to make it give that illusion? No, they stay still. So it's the camera that's doing that, creating that 3D effect. But the mountains themselves, I feel like probably should be moving as well. So let's try like doing that. So this would be higher. So let's try turning these, putting this mountain a little higher. Oops. A little higher. Too much. Just feels like it just doesn't feel natural. Oh, these mountains, they were in a map from the workshop. Yeah, I downloaded this. Let me find them here. Here, let's try something. No, that's not what I wanted to do. What am I thinking? Let's rename this. Okay, so we got mountains. I'm gonna just make it something for people to download because this is probably the most requested model I have. Okay, within models I have props, and within that I have snow scene. I had to make sure everything matches. Okay, and I don't need this anymore. And snow scene mountains. Yeah, actually those hills are pretty useful. I've used those before. I usually put stuff on top of them, but it's nice. It's always nice having options, even if they're lower or higher detail than other things. Now we need to find the materials for this. This is going to be... And actually, no, it has to be on the workshop still. If it's been removed from the workshop, it would uninstall it. So it actually is probably still on there. But I think that these should be a separate download. Oops, that's not how I open it. Okay, so this is located at materials, models, props. Snow scene. And we need just now I gotta make sure I grab the right ones. Because I modified mine. So this is the one that's wanted. Okay. I added like green and stuff to mine. Still seeing green. No. Base texture. Gonna go back to this. This. Oops. Why is there still see mountains 2? They're all like that, so oh well. Oops. Okay, that should be it for that. It would have created it on my desktop. Where'd you go? There it is. Now, I made all these folders manually, so I don't know if this will actually work or not. Oh, you do have a download. Okay. Well, there you go. Well, I already did all the work, so I'm going to make it too. Yeah, you're going to have mine too, because fuck it. Okay. But yeah, I modified the textures a little bit because I didn't like how they're all pure white. It was useful, kind of, but not. See, now I'm wondering if... Can I lower the camera? If I lower the camera, I can get rid of some of that lower distance bits, and it might help this a little bit for what I'm looking for. But I have a feeling that doing so... doing so might get rid of some of the awesome perspectives that I wanted from this. Okay, is this a forward turn? No, it is not. If I make it global, it is not. That gets difficult. Okay. Its rotation is correct, though. So this means I can't go forward or backwards, otherwise I'll break some of this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just went and created the files. Yeah, mine I tried to do it by that. Oh, I should probably not be a dick for those in this stream. So, this is the can I make that bigger? This is link. And here I will. There, that's broken into groups of 5. So, that is the link. I find it easier to type things by groups, so that's why I go 555 for that. And I put it in a folder that I shouldn't delete that, so that should be there for as long as I have Dropbox. So, for anybody watching that's in the future. And hello from the past. Alright, so what was actually doing here? So I'm going to drop the camera to here. I'm going to turn the camera to here. I'm going to turn this mid-hill. Maybe not like that. I think it needs to be moved out further. Or something. I just feel like it isn't actually doing much. I feel that did help for perspective. Originally I was thinking about doing a cliff for her to jump off of, And actually, I think because of that change, I'm going to drop that ambience here. That makes more sense. And I need another mountain because there's this little bit cut off here. I need to get that to complete. Trying to get it to be within about a similar angle to that. Coloration doesn't make sense then, because it's being lit differently. If I just put it there, then dropped it down. No, then I'm just getting rid of the fact that it's there at all. If that will work. There. There, now it doesn't have that jagged edge down there anymore. Feels for how dark those mountains are that by the lighting on her would actually need to be dropped. Going back and nitpicking things I already did. That lighting would make more sense with it, but it kind of breaks her from the rock, but also doesn't make sense when combined with the other shots. So I'm going to keep that. I thought I had a rolling smoke down here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to bother with that. So what can I add there? Let's try this cliffside idea. And I can't use one of the cliffs because it has a plant on there that doesn't have a bone, which then would look weird with all the other plants moving. I know another one. This is Two Steps from a High C, I believe. High Seas, yep. Two Steps from a High Seas. This one's really, I like this song because a lot of the Two Steps from Hell lately stuff has been but this one I've liked because it's the song itself has like 3 parts and it keeps changing, but it kind of has like a Star Wars feel to it. But then this part very much has a Thomas Bergerson feel to it, and I really liked this song out of their new stuff. So yeah, feel free if you ever have a song, and all the songs. Oh yeah, How to Train Your Dragon. That does have a kind of a feel to that too. I really liked some of the songs from that. The Where No One Goes song or whatever. That was like one of the themes. I think from the first one. No, it was the second one. That one was like a song I was addicted to for a while because I thought that was really good. Oh, you did a pro on him? Yeah, I really like Bergerson. Bergerson and just Two Steps from Hell in general, but the Two Steps from Hell to me is what got me into that kind of music, but it's definitely, they haven't been the ones that kept me in there, because to me, if you listen to Two Steps from Hell and you say that they're the best at what they do and you don't need to go any further, then you are sheltered. I can give you multiple names for people, I kind of did earlier, of that make amazing, very similar music, but all have its own unique style and take on the similar thing. It's highly recommended that you check out some of the conglomerate channels. Like I follow a trailer. What are the ones I follow here? Prime Cronus is where I get most of my stuff, but then Trailer Music World is really good. Epic Music World is really good. I follow a couple of people specifically, like Secession. I follow. He's the one that did the music that I used for my trailer for my channel. Some of the, like Eddie Hermoso, I've heard a couple of things from that are really good. Artem Yegorov, whatever. Yegorov, I don't know. But he's actually a Brony musician. He's got some really epic stuff. But yeah, I really recommend if you just want to just follow two easy ones: Prime Cronus and Epic Trailer, or Epic Music and Epic Music World, or Trailer Music World. Those are probably the three that I recommend, and they put out like 1 or 2 a day. Radio Arc? I don't think so. I don't think I've heard that name before. There's plenty of people out there I still have to listen to. My playlist right now for like to catch up on is still big. I cleaned out quite a bit just the other day, but I still have a lot to go. I'm wondering if I break this up by adding just various cliff elements, like protruding at different angles, just at least imply that maybe there's like a cliff face here. And I know this is severely nitpicking, but when you have a shot, especially like this, that's going to be sat on for a while, I'm going to nitpick because I want to make sure that if you're going to be sitting there and staring at it for an extended period of time, I want to make sure it's at least pretty. Oh, nice. Gotta be careful here, because technically this point of the rock and this point of the rock are essentially the same, so I'm going to turn this to try to use a different angle of it to hide the fact that it's the same. This is that flat part coming off. I don't want that. So I need to hide that. Work. Now I don't want to cover, like, I don't want to make it look like I'm just making like multiple layers. I want to make it look like it's kind of a living, breathing thing. So I'm actually going to create a gap. I'm going to put one way down here, because this will create a different perspective when it's moving. Not very much. Should probably just further out. Now when the camera moves, I'm hoping a different perspective. But I have to be careful because I don't want to have it feel, because the mountains are supposed to be so far away, that their perspective is changing. Like, if you look and compare the distance, these mountains should be much further away than everything else. So like right now, this mountain, as you can see, is going down a little bit. So I'm going to grab that mountain, or these two, I guess. They're both the same. That's why I was kind of trying to make it go up a little bit. And I want to grab those lights that I made for them. Three. I'm just going to drag this up just a teeny bit. Oh, I have to go over time. So what I want to do is I want to counter the camera motion. So that essentially they look just about still. Because then it'll give the feeling that they are far away. Okay, seal that. Close. Okay, I think they are. Yeah, the mountain moves a little bit. But not much. But everything else around her does move a lot, so it gives the better feeling that of distance. I'm just fooling it, I guess. Yeah, that actually helped a lot in giving that feeling I want. All right, but I haven't had to finish these to figure out whether or not. Actually, I'm going to do it off of these top ones now. Okay, so this one. So now that break in the middle is created. So now I want to go back to this side and kind of create just a little bit more. I do want to do some stuff with Daybreaker. I don't know about animation, but I do want to make like a picture or something. But I'm gonna have to wait until probably after BronyCon to do anything with that, because I've done all the other villains. Though I don't know, would you consider Daybreaker to be a villain? Because if you think about it, Discord's actually tried to hurt people. Nightmare Moon's tried to do the same. Same with Sombra. But what has Daybreaker done other than just be... Daybreaker really doesn't do anything. Like, it was supposed to be a... You could say a manifestation, but then it should be that the villain in that was Glimmer's intent or thoughts and dreams, not Daybreaker herself. Ah. Well, that's an old enough episode that I'm not gonna hold back on that. Since this goes all the way across, I probably should finish this off and go all the way. Originally I didn't want to because I wanted to try to mix it up, but because in my eyes I wouldn't consider her a villain, so yeah, but it's, you could say that she's not, so it wasn't real. She was, you could say Daybreaker, but was she actually a real thing? No, she was the, she was an idea that was created, but she was only trying to do that because, in a way, Glimmer's thoughts were in that direction. So that's why. Just doesn't seem like a villain to me. I'll turn this up a bit, see if that'll work better. Because like right now, what I'm not liking about how it's turning out is that it's literally a layer that follows the other contours. I don't like that. It needs to vary. If anything, I could probably put this here and turn this and like this, and then utilize that fact that the other one's a different layer as to create kind of that effect. Okay, now they're probably not going to be lit, which is fine. That's the problem with this. I'm out of shadow lights too. 1, 2, 3. Why is this one shadowed? I don't notice any difference. So we're just gonna turn you off. Though technically, I didn't paste it yet. Okay. Yeah, because I don't need a shadow light. I'm just gonna turn it off. All right, these rocks should actually be fairly strong. The angle is coming at. But I need to watch to make sure that I'm going to be coloring these right. Should probably come from the same direction of the sun. Okay, and I don't want to hit those rocks yet. That's going to be a different angle. Let's do... I see coloration on that. It doesn't... Going right from rocks to that doesn't make much sense. Because I could try mixing in rocks, more rocks like that, but if I utilize that too much, I would have to start blending in rocks potentially with the shot before it, though. I can't put up the what do you call that, depth of field or the focal or the aperture too much more, because I don't want to over blur the mountains in the background. Not for a shot like this. But if I make those too dim, the lighting isn't blending with the rest of it. Let's try this. We'll do the front. That does blend better. I feel like that might be moving too much. Does create a better perception of distance, so I am liking the addition of the rocks. I think my main beef right now is I need to do, so like I'm slowly adding some things. I'm just needing to, I think, add little things and then add a couple more little things and a couple more little things. So what I need to do is I need to have these fade out a little bit more, so I'm gonna add another volumetric light here, which is gonna be tough. Actually, that turned out really good. Yeah, I'll keep that. And now I need to light the rest of this in a similar way. So cliff front. This one I'm not going to care about as much for carrying shadows because it's going to be way up front here. This one I also don't want to make too strong. So I want to create I want to have this blending a little bit more at the background. And make it look like it's kind of getting knocked in with the fog. Let's put it like that a little bit. Now this one, I need to expand to the other side. Oh, this one's from a book, but most of my, for ideas, most ideas I'd have to say, yeah, we're from fanfics, where it's usually I've read something, and this is kind of the reason I'm doing this, because it's really the only book I've read forever. But most of the ideas I have for stuff do come from books, but in terms of inspiration, usually that comes from music. So, like, I might have an idea for something to do, but I'm not 100% sure how to do it or what direction to go in. But sometimes the right song will give me that idea and push me in the right direction. Okay. So the two things I have to do here is put more rocks in the middle hill and more grass in the front hill and the cliff side. Then I think I will be happy with this shot, because the way the lighting is getting set up right now, I'm actually pretty good with. So it's just getting the rest of this settled. Now let's grab this one. I thought that's what this was. Oh no, that's what that one is. So okay, we're good. think it needs one little bit here. Okay, this one. And careful. This side of the rock. And I do have to be a little careful here too, because I am potentially thinking about having her take off, and if I did that, the camera would actually be going forward. So I kind of want to plan ahead a little bit, just in case I change that. See, I don't know if I like that rock's position, because it feels weird with its lighting. I like these because these are kind of dark and not getting hit directly by the light. Okay, that'll work. Okay, now I need a couple patches of grass here. I know works long enough. He should. I'm pretty sure he heard me say something like that. Okay, so now I'm putting grass on the rocks, and I've already used I'm using the animated grass because it's better for that. But I do want to separate these a little bit. I don't want to have one giant clump of grass. The problem with the grass I'm using though is it's comes in large groups, and I'm not going to want large groups of grass. But like here's a nice little open spot, so we'll just say that this has some grass there. Really, I would say that anywhere that has an open spot could probably have grass, and like so anything that's not yellow. And what I can do too is take the grass and like I have one big patch. I'm just going to take this one and create this as like the edge grass. And I'm going to put this in, but then just poke it out a little bit. Not much, but it kind of creates a effect that the grass is fading out in a way. I gotta be worried about it going through the rock because of the distance. It's gonna be blurred anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be so blurred I didn't even really notice it. Alright, but I do like the idea of following kind of this like darker rock. And you don't want to copy just the same ones over and over again. I want to make sure I grab a couple different ones, because otherwise it's gonna look like the grass is all moving as one like entity. I don't want that. Okay, this one's gonna be tough because I got this weird surface to work with. So I'm just gonna do, let's say that. We'll copy this one then. Let's paste this here. mix this up and start playing anything. Okay. I think it's good over there, so we'll move over to this side. So I'm gonna copy all these. So this is can I make two groups the same name? Yes. So this is gonna be Rocks has a K. Okay, so now it's a little easier to mark. Sky Card to the bottom. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that far layer. That actually could probably stay all rock because you can say that one part of it should stay like that. Alright, so these I'm going to put up higher first because I want to see where I need to deal with it. So I need to go down this little spot right here. Alright, this is going to be a tough one. So we're going to put it over here. That'll be good. Put this one right here. See, the grass is a little stronger on that corner. Oops, no paste. I already got them all. Put this one right here. We'll have this one come up a little bit on the opposite side, so the grass is coming up the other side then. Yeah, that looks good. That's not being weird. Nope, and I think we're good on that spot. This doesn't have as much gray, so I'm going to throw a couple of bits of grass in these other areas, just so I can keep it mixed up with a little bit of grass. This I'm going to angle it so that it's covered actually flat to the surface, so therefore completely visible. I'm going to drop it down so it's a thinner layer. That should be fine. Okay. Yeah. To me, that looked exceedingly better. Because now there is no hard transition between grass and rock. Now there's a balanced transition, and the look between this and this is fairly minimal. There's not as much of a harsh transition. Even if that's supposed to be realistic and would actually be how the lighting would be done, if it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make any sense. Actually, this is going to be maybe need to change. I think this ambient right now is I'm using a blue light for this. I'm wondering if the blue light doesn't actually make any sense. Because the sky itself isn't blue. I know what I was going for, but I don't think I had the right decision on that. I think this should actually be... I'll go with this one. There. That does blend better now. That blue... I know what I was thinking, but usually blue works if you have a sky that's blue, so anything that the sun's not hitting, the blue sky would technically be lighting to a degree, and it wouldn't make any sense to have it be yellow, but really the sky is not blue, so... Good luck with installing. So yeah, okay, now I'm actually gonna call that one done. That only came in there to fix the skybox an hour and 20 minutes later. But that was actually bugging me on this render because it was like everything else was done, but this wasn't. The other thing I need to do in this shot, and I probably should get on that soon because of the time restraint, is that technically for an anime like this, so like for this on that part of the intro, it does a title card. I don't have a title card, and so that's what I need to figure out is what I want to put over that. Otherwise, this is a very boring shot. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna see if I need to see if I can get something figured out. I thought about asking Stan because he actually made a really cool like anime kind of Final Fantasy-esque one for somebody at one point, and see if it would work out. But I need to get that figured out too, because without a title thing, it doesn't really work. And I'm trying to decide too if I want to do like a standard anime intro and if I want to overlay text and credits on it. But if I did that, I really don't know what to put. So, and you can always do like was it Yasho did and just make up stuff. See, I'm always super lazy with SFM, but when I get into crunch time, which is always that June-July time, I usually get stuff done like mad, because then I have a deadline, I have a date, and normally I've gotten good enough to like know that I've hit a point where I have to start working on stuff, and I hit that about a week ago. So that's why I've been working on stuff every night. But until then, I just have no motivation. Okay, so these... Oh yeah, get rid of tackle her. Get rainbow back. Okay. Now for these shots, I need to figure out why these volumetrics are being a butt. Because these aren't blending correctly. I know I'm only running at 16, but even if I go to like 128, these aren't volumizing correctly, and I tried fixing it a couple different ways and I had no luck, because I thought, because this is the one I believe that's doing that. Yeah, let's take this out, turn off all the others, and it's still doing it. But even then, I tried doing this, I believe, and it didn't help. Because normally a volumetric light is supposed to blend, like actually blend together. Let me see if this will work. That's not working. Oh, that included the light. Oh, that I can't do the volumetric test without that. Well, now it's super quick, but it's still not doing it. Come on. New shot's still not doing it. Because it's doing it in this one too. And this is more of an issue in this one because this one causes flickering. But this one actually... This one I'm pretty sure I can cheat. And actually, you know what? I'm thinking I might know what the cause is. I'm wondering if I have a super high radius. Decrease that. Suddenly fade into like that. I think the radius was just so high that I was just getting confused. I need another light blocker. This thing's a lot bigger than I was planning on. Oh yeah, this thing's huge. Yeah, I know the shorter the distance, the smaller the gaps, but normally that's between min and max. So as long as I keep those tight, it usually works. And right now, the min and max are only between here and here. But normally, even when you do that, they should still kind of blend, but these aren't even blending. Because you can actually see, like, here you can see the layers, which is normal for a volumetric. I mean, you get it in this shot too. I mean, I can see the layers here. You can see them right there. But when I blend it, it all goes away because then it actually is fading between them correctly. But for this one, they're not correctly blending, and I'm trying to figure out why that is. I've had it before where if I had a certain amount of lights, it would start creating a blend error, but I haven't had that issue in a long time. Now see, I'm thinking that might have been the cause. So if I had the radius really high, you can see that it's not blending the layers. But when I drop the radius down, there it goes. So it was radius that was doing it. Okay, good. Problem solved. But that's not what I'm looking for. Though that actually looks really cool. That's not what I want. Okay, there we go. Is that sunblocker needed then? Yeah. But the reason I had the radius is because it was nice and it created a nice little fade between things. Now I don't have that. Also, it faded more with distance. So I'll just have to artificially do that. This might cause rework of a couple of or more than I want. Far as the attenuation is not going to give me the effect that I want for this. It's probably going to have to be cut off, which is not an uber light. It is an uber light. Ah. There we go. Okay, so the outside the window area, I don't mind that dimming a little bit because I think it was too bright anyway. See, now the light's actually behaving as it should. Get all the lights on. Yes. Okay. So this is going to require quite a bit of rework because this, when it was higher, was lighting things differently in a really cool manner, but I prefer it actually working. So I'll take the decreased radius. And actually, I could have the radius up a bit. No. For that distance is actually I have to have it at 0. And I have to be careful too, because I think like her shadow right here, I think I can turn this one off. Yeah. Yeah, look at the shadows on the wall. I think they're coming through this, which means it would be this sun's light, which I'm guessing, no, because that's still, it wouldn't be radius because I can see it without processing. Okay, so it's this one. What is my min and max on this? So just inside the window. There's, no, that's the max better. I don't know how that's, if it blends. I just want to see if it jumps in the shadow on the wall. But I don't think it does. Because each of these is actually how it's going to render. So like, while passing through here, you can see these shadows literally jump. But when I actually do a render here and it blends it out, I don't really see it jumping. It's fairly smooth and consistent. So I think I should be fine on that. Okay, so that light's coming through. That's fine. But because of that change in the volumetrics, I need to redo some of the lighting within here. Let's see, her highlight coming around the side, that is fine. Her blue ambient light, that's fine. I think she needs more light coming in behind her, like her main light. It's like I have a crap load of lights, but I really don't know where they're being used. Because, like, for one, this light blocker here, or this, I don't even think that mountain's visible anymore. Because if I'm, oh wait, no, I changed the camera. Yeah, I changed the camera. Now that I have that working again, I might be able to go back to the original camera. Because this was the original camera position. Sharp shadow, sharp lights now. I think I'm gonna put the shadow attenuation up a little bit because it actually creates a nice little haze. But because you can actually see the light coming through here, I can't make it too thin, but I can drop down from this angle the cutoff, so it's not shining as far in. Right now this little spot right here is going to be a problem because it's cutting her right in the face. I don't like that, so we're actually going to cover this hole. Where's my Lettbacher? I'm going to just keep using it because it's named right. That means actually I can get rid of these light blockers because now actually the light can come in from that direction. Though I think I might have thinned it up a little bit. Nah, I'm probably not going to. It's I've been getting involved in a lot of stuff lately, or before, and a lot of those obligations have been kind of following me. So I want to get back to where I can kind of make stuff freely again. That's the main reason that I haven't made so much stuff for my channel, because I've been busy doing other stuff, like stuff for Anthology or stuff for other groups, and I want to actually focus more on my stuff without feeling like I'm wasting my time and other people's time by fulfilling other obligations. So after this Anthology, I want to literally just cut off a lot of the time I was spending on other projects and try to focus on my own for a bit. So to do that, it means I'm not gonna help on a lot of other little things. Why is this not covering that hole? Oh, the volumetrics go all the way across. That's fine. So no, I was not planning to assist with that project. Because there's always stuff that sounds cool, that, like, yeah, that'd be cool to help out with that, but once you actually get into it, it's like, I kind of want to work on my own stuff, but now I'm stuck. Not to say that they aren't worthwhile projects, they definitely are, but I built something and I feel like I should at least try to put the time into it that it deserves. So plus, like, the main reason I helped out in the first one was because I owed Stan like 3 favors. So it was to feel even. So yeah, and that's the thing. That's why I want to try to get rid of all the other obligations except that one. So with Pabs. So but you've been doing a lot more for them right now than I have. They've been yeah, I kind of agree with you on that, but my favorite part of video making is like this part where it's the troubleshooting, the finding of a problem and trying to find an awkward solution to it, the lighting, the scene building, that kind of stuff. The animating to me is just whatever, I just do whatever I need to do to make it so that I go from A to B and get the animating done. But and that's I like for that group, because that's what I'm going to be focusing on. Yeah, you only did like 8 gajillion hours of lip syncing. I actually had some fun. I can't get much detail on it, but I was lip syncing a model that, a non-pony model that has different mouth controls in the pony's head, and I decided to see what I could do for lip syncing for it, and it actually turned out really good. I didn't think it was going to look that good at all, and it turned out where you can kind of know what they're saying without hearing the words. So I was really happy about that. Okay, now that I've turned this, the eye light's going to have to not be from that direction. It's going to have to be from this direction. I need some kind of a dark hue coming from this side. That should work. But the eyes probably are not the thing to focus on right now because I need to try to figure out the rest of the lighting for her head. Because right now it's not really hitting her correctly. And this is actually going to be, I think, the hardest thing to light right now. Is I have the light coming in and hitting her. And I could probably... This is the one I think that's actually causing light to the window. Yeah. This one I could probably up a little bit. Yeah, but I need the light to blend around her. And it's not doing that. So we need another light. I'm glad I went back to this shot. I really liked this shot more. Because this actually gave the feeling of out in the middle of nowhere with the mountains in the distance or whatever. So I'm really glad I could go back to this one. We're gonna grab the... Oh no, there's no wall light. So an ambient, no, too big. Let's screw it. Let's make a new light. A new light is here. Oh yeah, actually, I can... I'm going to do this. This is going to be awkward, but I'm going to see if this works. So I'm going to take this light's transform, paste it to the new ones, and then I'm going to find Rainbow Dash, or find the window, which is right there, and that's about center. Mainly, I didn't want to have this where I was. Well, you know what? Actually, it would blend, so we'll go with it. I need no radius because I don't want any. I want as little hitting her legs as possible. I don't want. Let me see if I can get a good angle on it. I don't want this. I don't want the legs to be a glow that or such a bright difference between the top and the bottom. So I want to hit so the very bottom edge of this light is hitting the top of her feet. I go a little lower, spread it out a little bit, but so like right now, based on the top bit, and actually here, let me swap these. I want to go just to where I'm hitting top of her leg. So you can see here it's going down right there. Okay, I'm going to bring up the brightness a little bit. Alright, I'm going to tighten this up a little bit. I thought it was going to look better. I'm in the habit of having this be the preview I'm working with, even though that really makes no sense. I'm going to tighten it up because I want to have it be a little bit of a sharper difference. Oh, night ambient, there we go. Okay, so I want to figure out what lights are like right now. There is a yellow light that's hitting her down here, that is creating a little bit of a too bright on her legs. So what is causing that? Thinking this one. No. Actually, that makes it easier to see, so I'll just keep that off. So what is lighting her down here? I thought I turned off all the... Oh, rainbow blue ambient? No, but I do want to keep that. Sun ambient. Okay, so that's what's doing it. So where is this coming from? That is coming down below. Do I even need that? Without it, the floorboards get hard to see, and the grass gets hard to see. But without it, what does everything else light up like? Okay, so then that would be this on. I don't think it's really needed. The only thing I can think of is grabbing a gobo light that has the ability to shine in certain spots, maybe, and just kind of to create a couple extra spots on the floor. Because right now, with how the light's coming in, you would think there'd be a little bit of extra light in a couple places. Actually, I don't even know if it needs that. I think that it puts the focus up at her head, which is where it's needed. And I think that might be good. I'm thinking the only thing I might add is, if we're going to name this would be Mandarin Domain. A little bit more light that's blending around the side of her head. Oh, I forgot, I gotta make sure I'm watching this shot too, because it looks fine from this angle, but is it too bright from this angle? Okay, and I had changed this angle because of what she was looking at because of that last shot. So now I'm going to change her head back, because this is otherwise right now a really awkward angle. Okay, so I think, is that light now the only one that's hitting her going to be the main ones on the legs? No, I think that now is the blue light. This is going to be there. No, it's not that one. Night ambient. Okay, so it is the night ambient. If anything, I might just drop that a bit. Yeah, that looks better. Now I need to make sure that this is going to blend right from here, because this implies a door with a very, very bright light coming in from it. But here, we don't have that. But I feel like there should be. So I'm going to grab, I think it's this light. I'm going to copy and paste it. And I'm just going to move it over here. It's not going to hit her at all, is it? Okay. So now we have that. So let's just make a little bit of extra light coming in here. Okay, walls are all you can see. Good. Alright, I'm going to take this new sun. I'm going to drop the radius. I'm actually going to drop... walls again. Okay, yeah, volumetrics don't work on the same light. So I'm going to, I just don't think I can do another one of this. Yeah, it will. I thought I was going to have problems with the shadows. Okay, so now I can separate the volumetrics. And I wanted to separate them because... where's my lights coming in? So I have volume. Well, for one, this is probably got shadow. Nope, that's already max or minimum. I want another light blocker. I need to block off some of these volumetrics coming in. I don't want anything coming in that's not coming in because of this door. So like all this stuff. Alright, then I like this. If this grass lit up here, the grass lit up here, that's creating a little bit of a nicer lighting effect. Some of these objects behind her need to be lit up a bit more on the edges or something. So let's just grab the best light for that would probably be the ones used for any of those rims. The new ones here. Let's grab this one. This one I'm probably going to actually use the main one here. Okay. So I just need some light to hit various portions of this. Am I all the way zoomed in? Wow, yeah. Alright, well then I'm going to go closer and drop the intensity. And uber light. Let's see about that. See, the light's coming through this window, so I assume that this is going to get hit pretty hard right at the beginning here for the light. It's not much after that. I thought I had something on the wall here. No, just moss. I do have a picture. I wonder what happens if I shine that at it. We'll call this wall rim 1. Oops. It's going to be really hard to get in the habit of trying to use this. What happens if I shine it at it? See, the one problem I have with that moss is it doesn't create the kind of the lighting effect I'd want, but I think it might be if I turn on shadows. It actually did help, and I don't think it helped enough. Yeah, because I think these are all like flat textures. I don't even think they're see-through. And because they have an alpha layer, I'm fairly certain you can't add a bump map to it. But I'm actually kind of curious, because one nice thing about textures like this is adding a bump map to it is actually pretty easy. What was this called? Foliage, wall foliage. This one or this one? No, it's gotta be this one. Yep. Yeah, I was really tired last night too. I ended up, normally I don't go to bed that early, especially when I'm in crunch time, but I went to bed at like midnight last night, which is like 2.5 hours earlier than I was going the rest of the week. Okay, I'm gonna save, because if I do this, it's gonna break. If I don't like this, I can't undo it so easily. I have to restart. So I'm gonna take the same texture, and I'm just gonna say add bump map of the same texture. Like I thought, it's not going to like doing that. Actually, why would it light up all the way? Hold on. There we go. Translucent here. Base texture. can't remember that sort of thing. Let's see how that works. Yeah. Do you work at all this weekend? So no, normally you have Saturday, Sunday. That's blowing. Oh, so you do technically have the weekend off. That's nice. Well, I'm going to be working most this weekend. I do plan on having some time to try to take a break and whatever. So I might try to play some game. Okay, I did fix that part, but because I know I'm going to burn out if I try to push too hard otherwise. Okay, so why you do stupid file? Okay, so that's the model it's using.
Hey, you working at Pittsburgh, Jay?
You know, I got an idea. I'm just gonna reload the software. Yeah, that's a long day. It might be that something I did when I did that broke it, and just reloading it will fix it. Legend of Equestria? I don't know. I don't pay attention to Legend of Equestria. Oh, well, I've been doing it. The Route 66 Diner Prop Pack. Updated. No, it's still doing it. Alright, so that means that this does not like me having a bump map on it, and that is fine. But it normally doesn't like removing these. And as normal, it did not remove it, so we will just go put this thing back to normal and see if it will fix itself. And I might be able to work like adding a bump map manually, but yeah, I'm thinking, oh, it actually did work. I was thinking I might have to do it in post or something. But that's fine. I'll leave it as it is. What I could try doing, and I haven't opened any models yet, so it might work. I'm gonna take this light, and we're going to paste it, remove shadows, add a gobo, and we're going to save vines, because technically if I wanted to I could find that same texture and use it as a light texture and overlay it, but what I can do instead is just find something that has kind of a vine texture to it, and I might be able to use it as like kind of a, it might not be the same contours, but it should work. Gotta wait for this to load and see what do. Come on. Oh. There we go. Some of these might work, but they're gonna cover a larger area. I could try to narrow it down, but this would kind of work. That's kind of cool.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Good to see you too.
I was like, Kyle's probably gonna come over. I don't know why.
Looks pretty. It's new.
What is that? Oh, it's alien breed.
I don't think you. Yeah, you're.
Jack,
your Jack is like way over there. If you wanted to listen to him.
Oh, is this Bluetooth?
No, it's
Oh, okay.
if you wanted to listen. to
Is that a custom thing you got on the side?
Yeah, I made it
Okay.
myself.
At first I thought that was like an Alienware thing.
Nope, I made it myself.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, they feel good. But no.
I don't know if you wanted to try listening to it.
Oh no, I'm good right now. I don't want to be swapping all that out, but
$150. I'm not drunk.
well, usually when you come over.
Where's the beer? Well, I'm not drunk yet. I came prepared, I suppose. I haven't eaten supper, and I got 2 beers with me, so I had a 12-hour workday today. I didn't go do Arma, and apparently it didn't pan out anyways. So
Why?
They were doing new stuff today, I guess, and nothing worked, and the command chat was all blah, and everything was broken, and my squad basically just got fed up and left anyways, even before I got there, so I didn't even boot up the game.
Siri's wondering, is saying you make your own headphones?
Can you make your own Yes, I took tree gum and regular gum, and then some sticks,
And then
I whispered the magic words, and all of a sudden there was a $150 pair of headphones in front of me.
I love it. There's still money added value in it. That's what maybe they made it yourself.
Yeah.
I still had to throw $150 at it, but
I didn't just randomly appear. I had to walk here at least. Yes, I really want me to grab you.
oh no, actually I'm good right now. I just had a coffee a little bit ago, so.
I can come over here and bother you and see how the vid's doing, and possibly just chat about the book.
I figured out what was wrong with my volumetric lights. I was using a high radius, which creates
you mean through the slatting?
Yeah, because before it was doing is looking like this.
Yeah, well,
it was layering weird. But it was because I was using a radius that was spreading the light out, and it wasn't blending the layers correctly. So when I got rid of that completely, instead of getting that weird like flashy bit, it actually now. So because this is what it used to look like. It was like.
Well, it looked choppy. Like you
Yeah.
could see the separation in the light.
Yeah, like that. So and it wouldn't go away.
Yep.
But we fixed it. So it's a fixed. So.
It's fixed.
Now it actually
so can be adorable.
So now it actually blends correctly.
Mm-hmm.
The wall still has a little bit, but I checked and it looks like that should blend correctly too. But even then, like actually, if I do this, it's running. What is this at? Like 7 frames a second. It's not bad. But when I turn the radius up on this,
holy crap! You've got a colony outside your window.
Huh? Oh yeah, it has some spiders, but it's like, hey, it keeps eating the bugs. So I'm fine.
Yeah, it looks like it's just a death trap over there.
The lamp
do
is
they
right
come
there
inside?
by the window.
It looks like they can just come right inside the window.
The cat kind of pushed the screen a little bit, so to a degree, yes. But there's that big light outside there, and the bugs just congregate around it, so I really can't help it if I want to keep the window
You're just
open.
gonna wake up and there's a big old wolf spider like right in the center of your forehead.
As long as it doesn't bite me.
Wolf spiders bite.
And then I get a pet spider.
Don't name him Jerry.
Jerry the spider.
Jerry the spider. Warhorse found out when I visit Tennessee, I'll be visiting one of 3 locations where the atomic bomb was invented. The Manhattan Project. I had no idea until just now. Egads, Albert Einstein, and his legacy. Spider Bros, says Gizmo. Adding to the conversation.
Are you just narrating?
Yes.
So I feel like I still need to do something with this shot, but I almost think that I don't.
Like, why? What else is there to do? There's something.
I was just trying to get her to blend rate, but I think it's just finishing up her animation because like right now, obviously, like her wings kind of should be like that.
Around her butt. Her butt bags. Butt bags is what we'll call them.
Even then, I wish I could get something a little better than those bags.
Well, they're supposed to be sitting over her cutie mark and all, like around her quote-unquote hips, not in the middle of her back.
Yeah, but I don't have any bag that does that.
You can't just fit. You can't fudge it.
With these ones, these are already kind of fudged, but they're really thick. So I really, because with how fat they are, I don't have much. Ooh.
Oh dear. Inside the sun.
These are really thick bags. So I already had to jam them at a smaller size to make it like they appeared more under a wing, and so I don't have much of a choice. So, but it's the only bag models I know of.
There's a backpack. Backpack for ponies.
Where's backpack then? Because the problem is wings. That's the main issue I have.
Well, if you had if you had it like right around the back of her hips where they're supposed to sit, or where I think they're supposed to sit. I actually don't know. In the show, are they're closer to their hindquarters, I think.
Yeah, but when I originally started this video was like a year and a half, 2 years ago. So it was based on the models I had at the time. So I've just been using those. So if there's better models out there, that's great. But I just haven't had the ability to go and look for them. Ooh, actually, that's another one I have to look for. Or I need to do. Her necklace. I forgot to do that. In the show, they can just overlap things and they don't care because they're not showing it in a three-dimensional space.
Yeah. The wings normally sit over the... Imperial Guard ponies. How convenient.
So that goes straight over the back, but she says... I don't know if that makes sense.
Can you zoom in on that? Does that even... No, that doesn't look like what he's looking for. That looks like something that... Yeah, that's an actual backpack.
Yeah.
He needs saddlebags.
Yeah, it's supposed to be still a saddlebag, so...
It is cool, though, that they have some Imp Guard stuff.
I think I downloaded those. Yeah, I downloaded it because I believe I'm using...
The face masks?
I'm using part of the armor. Those, no. But I believe the face... Yeah,
you're using
I'm using the face mask. But yeah, it has to be saddlebags. That's the problem I've had. If these were thinner, it'd be great. The thing is that never made sense to me is that she talks about like all that. She has a hatchet and a book and all this other stuff in there. I'm like, how the fuck should fit that all in the bag?
Well, they're supposed to be. Well, I mean, like in the show, their saddlebags are about as they are as wide and as tall as like the. Here, I'll show it on your butt. It's on your butt. The saddlebags basically go from here to here, all the way down to the crook of their leg, basically. It ends right as the wings come back up, right here, and it also kind of like almost wicks down like right past the base of the tail and does that. So they're actually pretty large. You're on.
What?
On. I think it's hilarious that you have your OC next to the harem of Rainbow Dashes, and then the Well, I mean, the harem is a loose term because
it's on the shelf with a whole bunch of Rainbow Dashes.
So the knitted one might not be the best looking one of them all.
I love that one.
No, you may love it, but I mean, like in like
maybe something
sexy bits probably.
All the other ones I bought because somebody pre-made, but that one is actually made.
That one was handmade for you.
That was handmade. Yeah, that was.
That is an awesome one. I think.
For that somebody has never made them before and goes and makes one. Yes, I get all the Rainbow Mares. So I think, that doesn't do it. So her element here.
Moongazepony.png.
Where is her element? Oh, I have it in here. Okay.
I'm gonna have to pull out the good old phone here and start actually paying attention on Twitch. So I can click these links, all these hot links. The hots. Can't stop.
I believe it's this one.
Also, a funny thing that I have noticed of myself doing, that is about the right size of the pendant, but I continuously make it actually larger in my head. Like she actually has, like it's about twice as large as as it actually should be in my head.
And the only thing
in the book.
The only problem I have with the pendant is that it's made to sit, but there's no connection to the back. So
there isn't.
No, so I have to be kind of careful how I use it, because.
Or else you just see a gigantic seam in the back or something.
Well, because it actually doesn't even curl. It actually comes up.
Oh, it literally doesn't even.
This model is old, like Gmod, like before SFM.
Oh, so that's old.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you haven't thought of just going into Blender and just connecting the back?
I think even I think I added the bump map to this, originally because.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's an intersecting plane too. That's not even clean cut.
But these are old models. And so I haven't complained. The one thing that I did like about them was they separated the texture for the necklace, the outside of here, and then the inside. Mm-hmm. So that's what I'm doing right now is I'm able to add some control to it.
You might get the interior to glow it, or the ruby to glow.
I know, but the problem is if I do, I'd be affecting all the other shots that use it. Which is easy. I can go into those ones and modify it, but it's just stupid to have to.
You don't need it on right now. So you don't need the ruby on right now anyways.
But I do want to have the ability to give it, even if not as much a glow, but to create enough light so that no matter what you're looking at, it's not black. Like here, it's actually black. I don't want that. This is...
only 14 people watching.
It's about the average number right now. It's the same people. I like that though. This one.
Start pulling in people from all those.
Actually,
Start pulling in those people from all of those League of Legends games. Just tell them to shut the fuck up and come over here, please.
Okay, so Self-Illum's not working for good, and that's understandable. Now that I know how to actually fix that, though. Let's fix it.
15 because me? Well, that makes sense.
Yes.
No, now it says 13. Now it's
That's fixed.
That's 14. There you go.
And I don't want to.
So wait, what was that? They just had it had a blacked out attribute then? What was that? What's the problem with that one?
The problem is, I couldn't figure out why some models worked, some models didn't, but we're going through the properties on this. I noticed when it came to Self-Illum Mask, it says, note, Source 2007 must use this. I'm like, meaning if it's not using this, it doesn't work? So then I was like, okay, well, that means that if the model, or if the texture itself is utilizing a version high enough, this is 7.2, I was like, well, if it's old enough, maybe it doesn't need it, but if it's high enough, it does. So I just... here,
the Self-Illum mask needs to be.
So the mask needs a mask. That's why, here, it shows it as a required value. So I just use the mask of the original texture, and as soon as I do that, every time it's fixed it. So I was like, finally I can figure out. But that means that I just have to go through every shot, and if I put self-illumination to 0 for coloration, it looks the exact same. Self-illum's off, it just lights like normal. But if I turn this up just a little bit, so we'll just do 0.3, 0.1, 0.2. It's still probably too high. It'll at least give it enough to give it a faint
that it's still there, not just not there.
I want it to be I want it to stand out. I want it to be visible and noticeable. So even here, now all these other shots that use it though, I have to go back and turn off the self-illumination. But that's fine because I'm glad I just figured out how to do this because that was super annoying. So color right now is 100, 100, 100. I don't want that.
How many hours, I'm just curious, how many hours do you think you do in research compared to how much you actually do in animating and getting stuff done?
Research or testing included?
Well, I mean, searching up,
information,
going into message boards and finding
I don't really go on message boards very much. A lot of the stuff I learned just by trial and error. Because a lot of times I find people that have asked the same question, but nobody's given the answer. Yeah. So I'll go to the message board where you get 8 people that all say, "Yeah, I'm wondering that too," but nobody gives an answer. So
Yeah, I spent the exact same problem.
I spent a lot of time delving into figuring out or testing and trying to figure out myself as to what's wrong. Okay, for some reason this is not working. Is it?
My poor computer's sitting at home just crashing its eyes out. I don't know why. We recently had an update for Arma, and then after that updated, everything's been broken. The computer doesn't want to do anything. It's fed up. So now I gotta go ahead and look at this and troubleshoot.
Oh. That's weird. Why was there? I must have typed something by an accident. It was grabbing the wrong texture or something. Or it's not able to grab the right texture anymore. It's supposed to be Rainbow P2. See if that fixes it. Okay, still done, but I'm thinking that it loaded up incorrectly, so I'm going to do some things that just look. Do you want to save?
Uh-oh.
I told it to save. What is save again? It popped up, and then the other went in front of it, and whatever. Melon fudge. Who's that Sonder guy anyway?
I don't know.
I did save this.
Dude's an asshole.
So I don't want to use the autosave.
Comes up with a name like Sonder.
Yeah, somebody that doesn't give a shit. It doesn't give a shit about anybody else in the world, just himself.
Just
which
someone else is Yeah.
Because that's totally what Sonder means.
Hey man, it's about introspection. Am I sondering by? I don't think that's what. No, sondering doesn't. No. No, it doesn't. Melon fudge? Man, if you don't know what melon fudge, you don't know the melon fudge, and you don't know what's happening, you don't know what's going on, you ain't up to date.
Something is, I think, not right with that. So
error.
I'm just gonna reload it.
What the hell is that?
I can't remember which one of these I used. I think V3.
It's definitely not the small one.
Well, the small one actually kind of works somewhat better. This one has a sharper flat it goes to, while this one curves more.
Yeah.
But the problem with the curved one is that it doesn't go anywhere near the same distance around, so I have to go with this one.
Captain Fudge. Hey Kyle, remember that really in-depth tweet I mentioned you in about what Sonder means? What Sonder means? And about what Sonder means? When hey Kyle, remember that really in-depth tweet I mentioned you in about what Sonder means?
He knows what it means, that's why it's in his name.
Yeah. I definitely know what it means. Look up on YouTube Dictionary of Obscured Sorrows. It's good shit. Dictionary of Obscured Sorrows.
You sound like you don't have a near enough like dyed black hair to.
No. It's actually it's sobering. The definition of Sonder is sobering.
Okay, this is still. Well, no wait, this one wouldn't have the override, so actually it would look like it does right now. Let's see if.
I mean, I could even just link it probably. Pretty sure. Alright, link.
Okay, now it works. Okay, good. I knew there's something effed up in the background that was causing that. I think I redirected the texture and it just like broke something. I need to Direct the shot. Okay. It's nothing minor or major, but in here I actually would like to have it glow more, but I don't want to have it go to this shot and be like freaking. I don't think she had it on at this point either.
Clutoclasm. They're in the Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows is. There aren't a whole lot of them that are very good, but I thought Sonder was a really good one. I like this. Just pop a little ingot.
I think.
Copy.
Considering copying this shot to that shot, I think I'm gonna have to do it for all of these, and to reuse the lighting correctly. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Okay, so I need Rainbow Dash in this part. Unlock. Copy. Paste.
Of course, my thing's closed.
Oh, it doesn't work that way.
Oh, it's gonna be again. Damn it. Look again, Lawnmowers.
It's not gonna work that way either.
Yeah, the Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows is the version of that one.
Oh wait, no.
Pretty fantastic.
Okay. And copy the camera from here.
Mabinogi? I have no idea what. I made a pet in Mabinogi.
You don't heard of Mabinogi?
There's some foreign thing.
Mabinogi, I think.
I'm in America, man. I don't do none of that foreign stuff. I actually have no idea. I've never heard of that. You heard of it?
It's a MMO type game. I think it's kind of. I think it's. I don't know if that was. No, that was 3D. I used to know somebody that played the crap out of that for a while.
Interesting. I did not know.
Okay, yeah, the lighting looks a lot better. I mean, I gotta work on her butt, but this looks much better.
No. God wants you to
But your
hone in
but
on detail.
pillows.
No, it's fine. 4 hours. It's all G. I'm sure I remember it, kind of.
Okay, so I can get rid of this one. I just need to copy over the info from it. So this is edit clip color. No, clip color. Clip name.
Speaking above budget, how many Steam games have you bought already?
None.
None? I bought 5 point-and-clicky kind of adventure games where it's like a Kentucky Route Zero. Kentucky Route Zero was one. I also got like The Void, Obscurum, stuff like that.
I've thought about getting Subnautica.
Subnautica is actually pretty fun. I've seen.
And they keep adding stuff to it. But the thing is, I have a lot of stuff to play right now, but I can't put the time into it. So it feels like if I get it, it would just be kind of a waste. So. So this is back there. She's not even moving, so this makes this pretty easy. Why do I have... I bet you this blinks. This doesn't need to blink. Let me see your face. And this is... camera I need.
Space Channel 5. Space Channel 5. Why does that sound familiar? You need to Google that one.
I think it's the dancing one, isn't it?
You need to Google that one.
Oh, Shani.
Gonna Google it.
I'm gonna do the
I'm
Google.
gonna Google it. Don't stop me now. I'm gonna Google. Damn it! I want split screen. Stupid. Please don't give me an app. Just let me watch the stream.
Back in my day, we had to remember
Back in my
phone
day.
numbers.
Oh, Space Channel 5. Oh, that's the rhythm game.
Yeah.
That's right. That's the Dreamcast rhythm game. That's why I knew it. Blah, 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 blah.
Alright, I think what I want to do is I want to take Rainbow Dash from this shot and blend it with the Rainbow Dash from this shot.
Oh, Warhorse. Even the general.
They had a thing.
They had a thing. He came back from Vietnam a lonely, lonely man in the 1970s. Free love for everyone! Big Jim. Salute to Big Jim. You know what? That's what I'll do. When I buy my 1911, I'll name it Big Jim. In remembrance. Oh, for goodness
None shall
sakes.
forget.
No one shall forget. Never forget. Never forgive.
Oh, Big G. Oh, how I miss you.
Back in my day.
Back in my day.
Back in my day.
Joshua even here.
What do you mean you showed me? I
No,
was there.
I don't know if
I was
Joshua's-
there.
Joshua's not even here.
No, he's not. Warhorse is here. Oh, shut up, phone. Do you want this side now?
What's still? Oh, the Space Channel 5 is $40.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Subnautica I know is on sale.
Do you
Well, actually,
want-
like, I think everything on my wish list was
I
on
think
sale.
almost everything on my wish list was also
Yeah, it's a
on.
50% off, so $10. And I have $64 sitting in my
Everspace-
thing, so.
Everspace.
Well,
Well,
geez,
geez, $15 for Doom 2016. You have to do that.
It was normally 30 now.
What?
It's normally 30, so it's not even that bad.
I know it's
What?
it's a good buy.
I
It's
actually
a
went
good
clean
buy.
these out a little bit ago, but.
I wouldn't play Firewatch if it's boring.
Well, it looks interesting to me, so. Don't Starve looked fun, and actually for $3.50.
Hey man, Don't Starve together. If you ever want to play Don't Starve, I will totally play Don't Starve. I used to play that game religiously.
But yeah, so I was, but I still have Banner Saga 1 to play. I'm still playing Mass Effect. I've got Horizon to play now, but I'm waiting till after BronyCon to get into anything else. So.
I'm definitely not playing as many video games as I could be right now. But I'm definitely not playing as many video games as I could be at the moment.
Yeah, and I have, I have so many games, and like I've been wanting to play Grim Dawn a bit more now.
Grim Dawn. Oh yeah, Grim
the
Dawn.
Diablo game.
Yeah.
I have. I bought it when it was like Act 2 wasn't even out yet. It was only Act 1, and like level 20 was the cap, and I played that religiously for a while, but when it actually went full release, and now with everything out for it, I haven't actually gotten around to playing it again. I played a little bit before as a in between before Mass Effect came out, but I only got to like level 7 or 8 and then stopped again.
I played I played Diablo 3 a lot back when it first came out, and then I was so upset with how they handled it and how they implemented the auction house and stuff like that. I was so upset.
The real money stuff.
Yeah, well, real money stuff and being able to buy equipment on the auction house and stuff like that. Doom is about sitting there and grinding your butt off for good gear and wasting hours of your life for doing nothing.
You said Doom.
I did say Doom again, damn it.
I'm like,
Diablo
no,
is literally meant just to sit there so you can grind away hours of your life doing nothing except try to find that sparkly rainbow, the bright green text, so you'd be like, ooh, it's sparkly.
Like, I like Borderlands because it has that aspect, but I always felt that it didn't have as much of a focus on the loot as I think it wanted it to be.
Borderlands 2.
Borderlands 2.
Borderlands 2.
I
Yeah, I will agree.
Yeah, because I think if they had the ability to actually add on customized mods that also were random, add more customization to it, it'd be great.
Yeah.
But that game I really liked Borderlands, so I'm really looking forward to whatever they have coming, and I know they're changing engines too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, indeed.
Indeed.
Yeah, Doom will exactly, sir. Doom will waste your life away. I have still not completed Doom 2016. I played it for so long, and then it kept crashing over and over again because I played it like religiously when it first came out, and it wasn't working so hot, and so I kind of just stopped playing it. Now I have to. I got back into it a little bit the other week, and I got a little farther in, but I still need to play it. Excuse me. I just need to practice because I'm not terribly good at it anymore. I've been playing Arma for too long. I need to get back into Switch shooters. Doom 2016 is still one of the most the Kitten Rampage for $4. Hot damn! I don't even know what it is, but I want it.
It's a Kitten Rampage.
It's a rampage of adorableness, and I assume lots of gibbs. Gratuitous amounts of blood.
Okay, I need to figure out what's that light. It just doesn't fit.
Too much coffee.
I thought it was this one. Oh, it is. It is that one. Oh no.
Speaking of drinking coffee,
oh, it is that one.
Do you want to say?
It's one of these. It's not. What is? Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm guessing it's going to be.
You're in your zone. I'm trying to be nice. It's fine.
This one. No, it's not.
Kitten Cannon? Oh man, that old Flash game, Kitten Cannon. Oh, that was the one where you shot it out of a cannon and you had to bounce it on a number of trampolines to see how far you could get it, and then it died gruesomely in spike pits and stuff. That was fun.
Back when I used to run the Ace Scouts website for the Air Rivals game, I had a weapon that was my test weapon, and I replaced the picture of the weapon with a cat, and it was called the Kitty Cat Cannon, and I think I still have a picture of it. Let's see if I can see.
Kitty Cannon. Man, okay. This is going way back. This is going like early 2000s, man. Maybe mid 2000s. Where you played the game called Castle Defender, and you had stickmen walking towards the castle, and you had to use your mouse to throw them in the air so they crunched into the ground, and you could buy like upgrades for your castle. It was one of the first castle defense Flash games, I think, in ever. Man. That was yes. See, yeah, okay. I'm not the only one who remembers that game. I remember I remember playing that game. You just spend hours and break your wrist and wear your freaking mouse pad out and yeah, crunch, exactly.
Okay,
the crunch sound was fantastic.
I know I have a picture of it here.
Drag racing games were also fun, yeah. Hey, Kit Kats.
Who uses Photo Bucket anymore?
Photo Bucket? No one.
I used to use it religiously.
It's a broken system. It actually got hacked recently. Or not recently,
That's
but
why I don't use them anymore.
They got hacked and all the photos got downloaded somewhere.
This is one of my favorite pictures. I don't know why I made spam. It's actually maps. Because when you looked at it, you're like,
does look like
why'd
maps,
you put the word maps over and over again? Back when that was the meme.
It does look like maps.
It must be. I don't know what's on here, so I can't. I have some really effed up pictures.
That's a fantastic looking porn.
Like this.
that is a Godzilla porn right there.
Yes, it gets really weird.
That is two Godzillas fucking. That's some good clean fun right there, kids.
That's why it's over here.
Oh man, mouth pair or the or teeth.
We were like, how do you?
Oh no, it's Scuba Horse. I'm gonna go Scuba Horse.
We said it was Scuba Horse because like you can't run from Scuba Horse because you put like run for land.
Where are you gonna go?
Where are you gonna go?
Where are you gonna go?
You gotta go in the ocean. Fuck that. Scuba Horse got you.
Scuba Horse.
I photoshopped that. That was pretty proud of it.
Where's he gonna go, man? You just got a picture of a fucking banana. That's amazing. You know what? I have almost the exact same picture of a banana that I used when I was 14.
No, we were just. I think that was an icon because we'd randomly change like our icons in the game, and I thought we used that at one point. Maybe I don't have the picture of the kitty cannon anymore. We were really pissed when the game like got they fucked with the game. So like this one was like, I replaced the head on there, but so this was the original icons that they had there for their games. They're like free for life, but they're like we're trying to throw the game away. So I went and modified that picture to be more realistic. And why do you always go up to the top?
Oh no, Scuba Horse.
Back to Scuba Horse.
God. What was that with the ginger photo? No, let's go back.
Huh?
What are you doing? No, right down, no, down, stop. The don't laugh. What? What's that one? What's that one?
You can't not laugh. No, for that other picture, where was it?
What is happening?
Did I pass it? I could have been that. How many times have I passed it? So we're just reorganizing, or do I need to load? No, there's no more to load. Could not have passed it. I was really proud of that edit.
Calling all peanuts.
How can I not see this? I don't need this open anymore. That gets really awkward when you stare at it.
There's layers to that photo. There's just layers. The emotions, they don't ever stop.
Why can't I find that picture now? Photo bucket, why do you gotta be so like shit bucket?
I find it hilarious you have chat logs saved.
No, because I got some really weird like fucked up conversations with people that I had to save.
I have a couple of those stashed away somewhere that's completely lost.
I just had it open, now it's gone. You photo bucket, you are the biggest piece of shit.
Yes it is.
We will just reload this page and see what happens. And this is gonna shrink back down.
You have to get back to the. Oh, there it is. There's the chat. Godzilla porn. Can I have some?
No, we were goofing around one day in Gmod and just we were all in the same server just making like effed up pictures.
Mashing those guys.
And so people would come around the corner and go, "What the fuck's going on over here?"
Oh man, that kaiju smut.
I don't know what happens.
Oh man, we're getting silly.
Oh, here we go.
We're getting silly. I'm getting a cider.
So this is my edit to their games.
It's Homer in the chair.
Oh yeah, that wasn't even working all the time. So I'm just closing all that. No, I used to put shit on my photo bucket just to pass to people, and I would make some stupid pictures and I'd do them as fast as possible, Photoshop edits, and it would just be like you have no life kind of stuff.
Argo swear they did.
Well, hello, Michael.
Hey man, no, Gizmo. Godzilla porn cannot be bad. It can't be bad because literally it's just the beauty of nature. It's two gigantic radioactive kaiju beasts just going at it. It's beautiful.
And technically, it's not porn. They're just
no, it's not.
Doing.
They're in a compromising position, but there is no porn. Imagination.
Essentially.
I'm gonna get you a cider. Is that okay with you?
Okay.
Got
this
silly.
light? For ear? Apparently, I don't need that one. The less lights, the better. Okay, so that's not gonna work, so I have to do this by other one.
I know, I'm pretty much dry at my apartment too.
Greens. Ooh, this is gonna be tight. Ah, it's fine. We're good.
And they make a hummer. Gizmo, I actually remember that commercial. That's actually pretty hilarious.
Oh, it's her wing. It's like, what's that little dark area right there? One thing I'm not liking right now is I feel like this spot right here is just suddenly dark. I do like how it's doing that on the inside. Really, I think that's minor. I might not really care. Because I have to be careful, because if I'm transferring this shot, the lighting has to be similar.
Go find Becky! Go find her! Go find her! Don't miss out on the Beckys.
It didn't have that nice sound to it. Oh, there we go. Oh. Mine's torn, I don't want it.
It's torn? Corn.
Corn.
Warning, I hear voices, and they don't like you?
That looks... Look at the
That
color.
is the worst thing to have in a beer cozy, because that
Look at the color of that behind that, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it does... It's
the bottle is behind a purple light and it makes
purple,
it red, but when I go to from the screen, it turns yellow. It's really weird. So yeah, because I have my Overwatch thing going.
Godzilla's nothing more than a Japanese man inside a rubber suit. You lie! My childhood says different.
Oh, Kyle.
I remember many 2D drawn Godzillas.
I found, I don't, it kind of went to the wayside, but I was really proud of this.
I know he should keep his beard. Right, Mike? Exactly.
Now let it grow out again, but it got long.
He can't be a hobo. That would just be weird.
This exchange, start from the top. It's really short.
What is this for?
Just do that.
Oh, Argo has been released. Yep. Okay. I was actually gonna send you this link, and then I saw actually this whole thing. But yeah, I will redo it again. I thought that was pretty funny. That game is buggy as fuck.
I know, but when the guy said that to me, the first thing that came to my head was that.
After 10,000 years for his Oh man, yeah.
We laugh because Surya, his mom, when she gets super excited because we're playing like Overwatch or Mass Effect in the background, she sounds like Rita. She's like, and so he didn't know what we were talking about. We linked it. And he goes, "Oh my god!" So he shows her. She goes, "I don't sound like that." We're like, "Yes, you do." So we're like, "Tell your mom to say, grow my monsters grow or
grow my monsters grow."
And
yeah, it does sound something. About
so she just says it. We're like, "No, it's not the same. You
need to cackle. Sound maniacal." Sound like you're overacting for all you're worth.
Dude, she was amazing.
She was fantastic.
She made that show.
Oh no, she totally did. I'm pretty sure she got paid like a middling wage for it, but she enjoyed every fucking minute of it.
Well, plus I don't think
have to.
The person who did the voice probably wasn't the same one acting, but it was the two together.
No,
we're talking about Rita from Power Rangers.
Yeah, Rita from Power Rangers.
That was a childhood staple.
Oh yeah,
in its show.
No, but I'm saying the voice actor probably got a middling wage and she acted her brains out.
There was actually multiple people that did it. We looked it up.
Wait,
it wasn't just the same person. I think later on it was a different person.
Well, after how many seasons? I only watched like the first 3.
I have no idea. Ooh, this is actually clipping her body. I don't want that.
Rainbow, it's digging into your flesh. Make my monsters grows. That doesn't sound right. Make my monsters grow.
But yeah, that's like I saw that tweet and immediately I was like, got this.
It doesn't make any sense why they call it Argo either. Armed ground assaults. No. ARGO. Armed recon ground assault? I mean that's the only thing I come up with. See, you keep linking things and I don't have my phone on me. Where did my phone even go?
Here, I can click it. I'm kind of...
I don't have it open and it always goes to sleep. Oh, really? It's actually a fantastic film. That's a fantastic picture. Actually,
Dos Equines.
Sarah, Dos Equis. Sarah, can you send that to me on my Twitter? And I will totally put that to my Twitter profile for a while.
I really don't think I have to change this shot any. This one actually is
ponies bottle caps.
I need a light. This light on the side of her needs a higher radius.
Gives me when you're drunk.
Because I want it to blend around her a bit more. Yeah,
exactly. Drunk on cheese pizza.
And I think... I still think this is just really dark right here, and this is probably too light now. I know a way I can maybe fix it.
Oh, no one start talking about spoilers, you rat bastards. I'm trying to watch them in order, but the entire world apparently is getting so much more pony than the US is.
We're just spreading it out. Michael was kind of in a bad mood one time because he watched all the leaked episodes and realized he had nothing that week. So, but no,
I don't want to watch the episodes.
Don't talk about leaked
fuck
episodes.
Canada.
That's the main thing. If it wasn't played in the United States, don't talk about it here.
Stupid bitches. Hey. Is that actually
I gotta figure out what's causing.
Oh, that actually is the
strong light there.
I thought the photo was more high res than that. It's not. It's not
okay,
4K.
So it's this one.
Or it's not 1080p.
So because that.
Alright, bub.
Oh, it's already got a high radius. Ugh.
I'm gonna switch it over to the beer bottle for a while.
Okay, I need to figure out how to light just that. There's no map lighting, so I can't go to base light. I don't want to add self-illumination because that's going to cause problems later. Since it's taking in more light than Rainbow Dash, I might be able to just shine a light at her. Let me grab her other highlight, I think.
Let's see what that looks like. The circle. I hate the fucking circle, by the way. Fuck that shit.
What circle?
The Twitter circle.
Oh.
No, not hashtag new profile pic, you stupid. Oh, there's no edit. Oh, whatever. Too tired and intoxicated to care about Twitter. Stupid circle. I don't understand it. Why a circle? Why cut off at least 30% of the whole image? As they can. Drunk on power.
It's amazing how little of light I actually needed to add to this to make it show. So I'm going to lock this to her neck.
Oh, on the hiatus? Well, we just had an episode last week. Are we not on hiatus?
I don't know, was the episode our episode or was it the leaked one?
I thought it was last weekend was the episode. Because we're on episode 11 or something. No.
Okay. That's...
Actually, Denise knows what episode we're actually on. I think she said 11.
Okay, so that's too dark. So do I go even... Is that gonna make it work? Does that look light balanced?
How so? In the fact
Well, because before it was like this, which it was too dark.
No, yeah,
So I buffed it up to that.
Is this the close shot you're going to be working on, or is this just a?
This is the actual shot.
This is the actual shot.
I think I need to add. I'm like no, actually, can I add a beam of light there? Yeah, I can, because it does look like there could potentially be one behind her. So
coming across like right there.
Actually, this shot can be buffed up quite a bit here.
She should have a ray of light. I mean, she has a ray of light in her back shoulder.
Well, this whole shot's being built this big. I don't need all this shit. We're gonna get rid of.
No, the cabin.
All this. And those are potentially lights. I can get rid of Taco because it's from.
Yeah, I think me and Argo are both behind in leaked episodes.
I'm behind in episodes.
Well,
I've only seen like 4 this season.
that's what I just said. I think we're both behind in episodes.
I haven't really cared as much, really. It's like, I know they're good episodes. I'll catch them eventually, but as for jumping on it right away.
I mean, do you care about spoilers at all, or?
I used to, but I'm caring a little bit less. Mainly because if I'm not going to watch them and keep up with it, that I'm not going to blame somebody for accidentally going, oops. I prefer people to keep away from giving me the info, but I'm not going to go and bash somebody and say, no, I don't know. So I just want to keep it for the people that do care. Like, if it's leaked episodes.
No, you don't want to be spreading spoilers.
Yeah, that don't keep it to yourself kind of stuff. At least around here.
Yeah, on our pages on Facebook is not sacred. It is free game there. You can go find spoilers wherever.
Yeah, and as long as it's known ahead of time so that people don't get pissed off because somebody spoiled something.
We've had that before where somebody's like, I came to the page and I saw the episode, somebody linked the episode they were talking about it and they get spoiled. Like, can you do something about this? And like, no, the rules say that this is a spoiler environment, or this is not a spoiler-free environment. So people
I think it works better that way for that group. So, light blockers, any of them important? No.
Spoiler Starlight is the cutie mark. Sarah, is that some sass coming from you? Some sass coming from Sarah. Yeah, I guess pretty much. Well, I mean, especially this season. I mean, I don't think this is kind of unprecedented amount of spoiler territory because we never had like literally 4 episodes in advance of the rest of the U.S. releases being, tossed out to the rest of the world, basically, for who knows what reason. I believe they had a couple of double features in like Canada and Australia where they just showed like 3-4 and 4-5 and all that nonsense. And they were going ham. They're going ham. And it's kind of
Highlight not needed. Window light. It's kind of there, so I'm going to keep it there. Chair rim not needed. Roof bits. There's no roof.
Ponies. Am I Equestria Girls? Exactly. Who would have thought?
Sky yellow haze not needed. Support beam.
There's Applejack as first pony. Well, she's not even a character. She's a background character. She's sub character. She works on a farm. Her whole character arc ended season 1, brah. It's over. Nothing else to do.
I turned off the volumetrics in here. Now that I think about it. There. Now I actually get the volumetrics.
Poor Jay's living a dead dream.
Actually, there's something I turned off here. I was going to keep these gone. It was causing this back wall to light, and that's what I was trying to find out. And then I found it, and then I forgot. Sky blue. Oh, these aren't needed. Night blue ambient. Those are going to be needed. Okay, so what was the light on this one?
He's got a barrel chest on that barrel chest.
Okay, so this is off in the distance. This is not needed anymore either.
I'm sure he'll like it.
Okay, this could be it.
Yeep, sorry.
Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. Rainbow window main. So this is the light that's hitting that wall. Just gonna narrow it down to her and get it away from the wall. There we go.
Scoodaloo falls victim to polio and no longer able to walk. Poor Scoodaloo.
That's okay. She can fly. Oh,
No, she can fly. She better learn quick.
she has wings.
Better learn quick or she'll be dragging herself through the dirt.
She
Wait.
can be one. She can be an Applejack.
She can be a dirt horse. Do you think polio and ponies is all four legs or just the back legs?
It's called ponyo.
It's called polio. It's called ponyo. What?
I said it.
What an awful thing to say.
We'll take backsies.
Yeah, I guess you didn't learn anything. Literally, the whole character arc that episode was, I was right all along. I didn't learn anything, even though she probably should have learned something. There was definitely a lesson in that episode, but she just chose to ignore it and tell Celestia to fuck off, so... Character arc... Studio Ghibli JPEGs. Man, if you're gonna be posting Studio Ghibli photos, do the cat princess. Get that cat waifu looking nice. We're already gonna be getting a cat waifu, or wait, no, it's a guy in the new movie.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, whatever. It's Cat Senpai in the new movie. The new movie we're gonna be getting furries, and one of them is like a panther, or not a panther, right? Like a tiger or something. Something silly.
Brony kind of wasn't the only one trying to expand.
Mm.
The show's even like, wow, maybe we can hit up the furries.
Wonder if we can get that furry stuff in on this. Princess, book smart. Gizmo, what are you doing to paint horse?
Why isn't this?
Buy more, save more paint horse. No chocolate milk. How could you? How could you? Chocolate milk sparkle.
Oh, I can't round like that. Okay, yeah. Oops. There we go.
Develops Gulligan dies 3 days later. She never got enough cholesterol. She was just thin muscle and bone. The water was infected. She died of cholera and cholera. Hello, cat. God, Gizmo, stop! You're on a rampage. What's happening? poor Savage has no idea what's going on. He's like, what the hell? I don't want it.
What are you doing?
Gizmo's going nuts. He's just posting. He's just posting stuff. He's gotten crazy. I don't want to be a princess. I just want my cutie mark. So sad. So sad, so sad. Oh yeah, I've seen that gif all over the place of her knocking over the chocolate milk glass. What the fuck is with that?
That's an old one.
Is it? When did that happen? It looks like she's in the
No, I don't know what's been with it, but that's
like
been like since years and years ago.
It didn't happen years and years ago, did it?
That meme's been around for years.
She's been knocking over
The original one where she just like looking over a table and it's like a comic and she just knocks it over and then that's it. But then people took it further.
The monster wasting all the chocolate milk. Spike, fill up these 400 glasses of chocolate milk and watch me tip them all over.
That was just weird. We gotta take it further.
Spike, get me my chocolate milk tipping wingtips.
Bring me the milk.
Bring me the milk. I wish to purge. Bring me the milk.
It's like your cowbell. I've got a fever.
Cowbell.
More chocolate milk.
No. No, stop.
Okay, this one I am going to color it green.
So many gifts. I can't even load it over his stupid
But I have
Wi-Fi.
a feeling I might need to still edit some stuff later. I feel like I need to break it up.
Oh, I gotcha. Nice. Back to bemoaning the gifts. Oh, load, Debbie.
So what can I do with the rainbow here?
Sakura. Spoilers for next episode. Sakura cures cancer, and then the pony throw her into jail for drug prohibition. God damn that class 1 drug. His Wi-Fi cannot keep up with it. Not even remotely close.
With what?
The trying to keep up with the GIFs and trying to keep up
What
with Twitch.
I'm streaming, and I even have the stream going over here too, which I probably can just.
I'm saying
shut
it's
off.
Wi-Fi is. Let's have it a day. I want to see his derpy. I want to see his derpy sitting. Oh.
It smells like booze.
Well, that's because I'm here.
It's just.
He's already on the bed. Leave him alone.
He threw up all over the dining room last
Ooh,
night.
that sounds like fun.
Yeah, it was fun to clean up this morning too. Hello. background to this.
The cabin's been up for a while. He's had the cabin for a while.
Yes, it isn't.
The what background?
The background for this. Or maybe it's the lighting that's throwing me
I'm
off.
giving you money. I keep watching these fucking stupid ads.
Apparently he needs us to
I don't want your 5-hour energy busty woman.
get ad
On my phone?
I don't even know if it works for that anyway. Let's find some cutie marks. Oh look, a glass. What?
We're Twilight.
Oh.
Twilight and her fetish of tipping over chocolate milk glasses.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking the cutie marks in the jars.
The cutie marks in the jars?
Starlight. Yeah. Did you drink all of those since you've been here?
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, margarita. It's not margarita. No Gizmo's link. Gizmo, are you posting bad
See, like, I can't see that link. It didn't show up. What? How did that happen?
Somebody edited it. You can tell the coloration.
Did they? Are you sure though? Yes. Oh no, yeah, because they have the Twilight space on their butt.
I love the chocolate milk is really good.
Fuck that milk.
Bad milk, bad!
It's Friday. Exactly. Gizmo was right. You should give me a break.
I don't have any Kit Kats.
I work. Oh, that's a good comeback. Touche. I had a 12.
I had some practice at work today. It was all about wit.
I had a 12-hour work day. I just want to drink and go to bed. Forget my woes.
Is that all we have for booze?
No, that's plenty.
Oh, I thought you said we were running out.
Oh yeah, you are running out. But there's like 6 left.
I guess I need to throw another party.
I just need to buy you guys more booze.
You need to get approval before you continue on that picture.
Michael, these are like perfect tweets that you should just like clip and then put into like tweet form and just make a monologue of them. Because all of them have been fantastic so far.
Spoilers: the ponies of Equestria band together to overthrow the rule of the two sisters. Celestia quickly reminds the ponies that she control the fucking sun and they should go home now.
Just go home.
He should make.
Rah! We're here to usurp. Okay, I can literally kill all of you instantly.
He needs to make the pony onion.
We're going home now.
I can turn it away.
The pony onion.
Everyone turn away. Yes, the pony.
It'll be like breaking news.
You've seen the Royal Sisters episode, right?
I haven't seen any episodes for
Oh
like the
my
last 2
God.
or 3 weeks. I can kill you all right now.
You need to watch it. That one's pretty badass, actually.
What is with the chocolate milk?
No! No!
No chocolate milk! No!
Chocolate milk was harmed in the making of this film.
Poor Fluttershy's
No.
dad. Whatever his name is
Just
again.
lost it.
What's his name again?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Say goodbye to the milk.
That song came on again today.
Happy to see you again.
Happy? That's not part of the song.
As the stars are sleeping.
Kylie, you're nuts.
I literally don't know the rest of the song.
I'll come to talk to you again.
She said taco. We gotta go get tacos.
Seriously, what are you? Every Friday, he comes over here, drinks and talks about tacos.
You mean like?
It's not wrong.
You mean like
like
taco bucket? Taco bucket.
Hey,
He's not wrong.
With taco.
Taco.
The last chocolate milk in all of existence. It's an exaggerated tacos.
Oh, why is your teeth so far out?
As it launches and embeds itself inside her spinal cord.
I moved Rainbow. Why is your name Sonata Duck?
Is that not a duck?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Oh, I need to remove the grin. For some reason, that's really creepy.
Taco.
Oh, no, it broke.
Oh, poor
It
Coco.
broke.
Was that
She
Gizmo Poco?
she kisses the taco into her. Okay,
No,
I
she
gotta get rid
spits it
of
out of
that.
her mouth. It's like a projectile.
This is the important part,
It's a taco
though.
bucket. Yes, there's a taco bucket.
It's the Akko bucket.
It's the taco bucket.
Taco.
No, this is the new thing, the taco buck.
Heaven. Taco bucket. Heaven.
Hi, Ardell. How's it going? Look at this. Look at this
God's sakes.
high definition taco too.
Oh yeah, those textures.
Wouldn't you want to eat? Wouldn't you want to eat all 4 polygons?
Man, if I
Not supposed to
if I
be that
could,
close.
if I had $1 for every vertice, I could go to Taco Bell.
Taco.
This is whispering sweet tacos.
Ardale, what are you doing here? This is cancer. You should you should do something more valuable with your time.
I don't know. We're having fun right now looking up her nose.
Tacos.
Taco.
Take that taco. No.
Can you take it the
My
taco?
taco.
Unless Sonata, you can get it away from her.
You gotta get the eyes so they go in the danger.
There,
Yes.
that's when you say hello darkness, my old friend.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Ardell
You
says.
started sleeping. Huh?
Ardell responded to you.
Just playing some World of Warships? Yeah, it's not a bad choice, I guess.
Oh.
I never got into it.
Everybody has their own.
Well, I mean, everybody, they have, if you're gonna play a MMO kind of ish, not an MMO, but a online game, a PvP game, PvP online game, it's not bad. What would I suggest? If you haven't played Doom, if you haven't played Doom 2016, then you should probably play that one. Hearthstone. Oh God.
Well, that's almost more disturbing.
That's horrible.
I
What have you done?
had to undo it.
She's just staring. Look at. No. Have them spread wide, just slowly as she speaks sweet taco into her ear. Her visual expanse and the amount of life that she can see visually just increases.
I like how her face changes slowly.
I know, I gotta do it where...
She has seen the light. The Matrix has opened before her.
Ardell says the Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein's a good option. That's a really good option. I love Wolfenstein.
Andrew told me to play Guardians of the Galaxy from
There's a new
It doesn't
Telltale.
have to be a cup of tea. What?
Telltale Games has Guardians of the Galaxy now, and I'm like, oh, you like that? It actually looks pretty decent. The lip sync was a little
Not
weird, but-
Telltale. You know
I like
what?
Telltale Games.
They lost every bit of my respect when they did the Minecraft game. The Minecraft.
Yeah, but your
series.
respect is like
There is a-
pennies at Trump.
Here is Kyle's respect for most things. Very small.
Here's my respect for human life.
It's Sonder.
My
Sonder.
respect for Telltale games.
Here we go. All right, so we can do. Oh no, you gotta do 0. So.
Tacos.
Taco!
Like taco.
The little overbite is actually pretty fucking amazing.
Hello, Spitfire.
Well,
Hey man,
wonder if-
KSP. You cannot go wrong with KSP. I've sunk so many years in
Wait,
KSP.
is Spitfire Brad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Brad.
Hey Brad.
How about this one? Does this go?
Can you please screenshot that face?
Can you please put it on your like Twitter or something?
That is actually kind of
Adorable?
It's adorable and also like kind of it's on the verge of like what's really happening here. What has happened here is the little tiny little rabbit buck tooth thing.
Yep.
They're like, oh no.
Oh God.
Oh no, I stole the tacos.
Taco! Even Ardale loves this face.
Tacos. I will get the tacos.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess we don't have
Tacos.
proof that
Tacos.
you're Brad, but, you know, Spitfire, so.
I am not me. Proof.
We get like Taco!
And then sad. It's tacos.
Taco!
No, not. It's nom.
And then you're like she goes Taco! Taco!
No.
Oh.
And sad.
And she's all sad, Rainbow. Okay.
I am a simple man. We are men cut from the same cloth.
I need to undo it to make sure I'm like not breaking her in some way. Like
I just love how she
Okay.
like projectiles the taco straight into her spine.
Taco!
Just
well, originally she was further back,
takes her right out,
So-
quadriplegic for life.
but
So-
at least
How
she's
do you
got
explain
the
that
taco
to your
bug.
doctor? You're quadriplegic because of a taco incident.
Hello, Taco,
What was-
my old friend.
What did we say earlier? We had something about something like that.
I don't know.
All right, back to being serious, I guess. Oh yeah, I was animating her. All right. I think I don't want to actually do anything with her when she gets up to this point. I think she's actually good like this. Just stopping. Oh, her eyes are not done right here. That's why. That's what I need to fix. Okay, so she blinks here. That's got to be fixed. Okay, so she goes to close her eyes. So I need to bring those down a bit. And a little bit to the right.
I'll check my Twitter. Alright, yes. This is what we need. High definition photos of
Not
Rainbow
done
Dash.
yet!
They told me to get you another one, and we didn't have more green apple.
No, yeah. You have to go to Total Wine to grab proper green apple. The eyebrows have been raised to an extent unknown as of yet. The incredulity has grown to unrecognizable levels.
Surya posted something on your Twitter.
I know, I already looked at it.
Okay.
Wait.
The eyebrows of power.
Is
Can
that
we
it?
change this to Twilight because Kyle's here?
Hold on. Okay,
No, it's
we can do. We will do.
so you're the Argo Damon. So you're the J. Holler. Excuse me if I am not. Why? It looks like she has little stickers on her forehead. Oh dear.
You have stickers on your forehead. Not yet.
I put them down
I have
there.
stickers. Awesome.
I can do that, and then I will do.
The eyebrows are fantastic.
If I hit one, I'll just go that way. Oh, I think I can do surprise actually.
Dex even here?
No, I don't think so.
Shreya's making a Dex joke. And Dex isn't here to
So
enjoy
the
it.
light leaves the desk? I don't know, probably not.
Dex, not desk.
No.
The light left a long time ago.
The light left a long time ago. Don't be
Light-
so
The
melancholy.
light didn't even show up, so there you go.
Don't even be
He's
so
probably at
melancholy.
work. Or something, I don't know. There's so much stuff going on this weekend. I don't know where people are going this weekend. So much stuff.
Here you go, Kyle.
Ah?
Just go. Like,
Oh, really?
You need to save that.
You probably do need to save that model with the eyebrows.
Actually, I gotta go like, let's go freaking big. We'll just go, rah. Wait, it'll be easier if I do it like this.
You just need that clip of the guy going, "Hey baby, hey baby" in the background. Hey,
Calcium.
I know where. I don't know about you, lady, but I'm having a hot flash. Oh dear God, that is fantastic. No. That Alice Montgomery.
It's like the guy from Fooly Cooley.
Make it unibrow. Make it unibrow.
Huh?
Make it unibrow.
I don't know if I can.
Oh my God.
Cal-chan, he's getting
Oh
drunk,
my
so
God.
it's fine.
Gel-chan, hot flash in me minute. It was. Yeah, I know.
It was a drunk moment.
It was a drunk joke.
That
It's like he's wearing a balaclava made of eyebrow.
yeah, I don't know if
Oh my God.
it was I don't know.
I think the
wait, I can
I
make
think
it.
the
I can
being
do this.
straight is the perfect.
Groucho
is-
Dash.
Eyebrows intensify, indeed.
Unibrow.
Can you dip in the middle though? Can you get the full? Oh, you're so close.
Just Kyle, what is that? Like, give me release.
Give me that unibrow.
Look at this face!
Eyebrows intensify. I completely missed like a shit ton of chats. How's it going, Ardell? By the way.
There. Happy.
Raise the one eyebrow a little bit.
It's like she's wearing a headband.
I didn't quite mean like that, but okay.
Oh, that's. Might not have been as. Might have been worse.
One.
I actually, you know what? That's actually perfectly okay. I like the thought of having a unibrow that can literally just split up the middle, and then she is the worst car salesman ever. It's all in the one eyebrow. You gotta get that one raise. Some pear butter tonight? Well, I mean,
Do you know
Man.
what butter is? You haven't seen that episode yet.
I know I haven't. Well, I mean, he has.
I'm gonna
So.
fix her eyebrows.
He has
there.
not.
Get ready for BronyCon? Yeah. I'm sure you got
He
a
has
lot.
not.
No, I'm talking to
Oh. He hasn't?
I have a lot to
Coffee Pone has my attention.
No, he says he's sketching it out, so
Yeah,
you've
he's
seen
catching
it.
up. No, I know. That's what I said. He's seen it.
I thought you said you didn't. There. Whatever.
Okay, did I?
Dude.
I might have undone too much.
I haven't seen it yet. I only watch them in proper order. I don't want to end my season early.
Well, Chalda's out too. You can watch it that way.
What?
I can understand it with art stuff that you probably want to see it early to get a head start.
Oh, well,
on stuff,
definitely.
so.
Well, you want to be on the top dollar of everyone else when you're doing art and stuff. So you
I
can
didn't
make
want to
sure.
watch it, but I needed to help Jip. So.
Well, I mean, if you want to do something relative to the fandom, you have to always be caught up, no matter what. It doesn't matter.
What are you trying to say, man? I'm not relative.
No. You're doing
Twilight
something about art.
died while choking on a pear.
Twilight and Tide will choke me on the pear. Where did that come from?
I don't know.
That's scope. Okay, I can go to this one
You're
now.
working on a sunset pillow? God damn bacon horse.
Oh, well, Adam can now buy a document.
I've seen your drawings of humans. They're fine. Stop being so melodramatic.
I need to see the humans again to remember how they looked.
I like the ponies.
I am a
There's
physical.
a pillow over there that
I
shows
am
it.
I am a physical
Oh, that's right, that's already
manifestation of a
us, isn't it?
human.
Yes.
My cat absolutely loves that pillow. Holy crap.
He likes the
He
ponies.
sleeps on it all the time.
No, but that makes no sense. If you're gonna do one side human, one side pony, doesn't it normally go like one side not lewd, one side lewd?
If you do it
Both
like, you
sides
mean
would
like
be
left
lewd.
side pony, right side human? Because that look fucked up.
I want the pony side.
Centaur!
No, that's like front and back.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like front and back, one side, the other side. I request the pony side tonight. Tomorrow is.
Well, you have to understand though too, Sunset is more known for being an Equestria girl
Yeah, well,
rather than being a pony.
Yeah, well, I guess. Well, I mean, definitely. No, I'm just. Usually it's lewd / not lewd. No, I'm giving you shit. I'm kidding.
I think I'm gonna get rid of
You gotta
that
be able to
road.
sell them in public. Who cares about the public? Sell to that dark, dingy minority. Those who visit Derby Brewery.
Hey, we bought you one. Shut up.
Hey, mine is lewd, but it's not lewd.
I still love
I
how you
joke
have to
about
hide
it
her
being
butt.
lewd. It's true. She
Okay.
has the butt.
If it's not lewd, then why did you hide it when the maintenance came by?
Because
Yeah.
I didn't want them to be shocked and awed.
Uh-huh.
I didn't want them to steal
So why did
Steal
you
it.
freak out? Why did you freak out when you saw the tiny little bit of butt that was sticking
it.
out?
It's lewd.
It's a tiny
It's
little
lewd.
bit of butt.
It's butt. It's
It's
bare.
like a
But
side
it's
butt.
butt.
It is bare made ass. It
But
is
it's like
lewd.
a side butt.
It's
not even like a
lewd.
full butt shot.
Lewd.
He's pretty sad. Be sad.
Why? What? Kylo's all about that plot. I gotta keep him. Man, Gizmo. I gotta keep on my internet personality, Gizmo.
Ardale After Dark.
After dark. Oh, please no. Oh man. Ever since I looked up Kanishi Panda's stuff on a whim, I didn't have say search on.
Oh, the last
It was a
picture I saw the
bad day.
Mocha horse in the cup. It was Dorbs.
It was what?
His shit. He had a picture of the
Coffee
coffee
horse
horse.
is adorable.
Coffee horse is a
Coffee horse
fantastic-
and a coffee cup.
Yes. No. Coffee horse. It's Mocha.
Bring her up.
What's her full name? Mocha Light? No, it's not Mocha Light.
Mocha latte.
Is it just Mocha
No.
Latte? No, it's not Mocha Light. though.
Ardale, what's
I
the
don't care. It's
character's
just
name
it's
again?
It's adorable.
It's Adorbs. That's
It's
the name.
adorable.
Surya says you embrace the butt at any given moment.
I would
Hiding
embrace the
over
butt
here.
at any given moment.
You can embrace Andrew's
Butt is good.
What?
I said embrace the butt. He didn't say whose.
Yeah, but this
It's Mocha
why did
Latte.
I so-
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Okay. So I was close. I was just 2 letters off.
What did you say? Mocha whatever?
I said Mocha.
Mocha.
Light.
Yeah, it was
Lights.
Mocha. Whatever. I swear.
So I was 2 letters off.
Well, usually it's latte, but I didn't know if that was the character's name.
Well, Mocha Latte is 2 different drinks. It just sounds Adorbs.
I've heard mocha latte. People order before.
A mocha is a latte with chocolate. So by
Yeah.
saying Mocha Latte,
Steamed milk with chocolate.
yeah, the only difference between a latte and a mocha is chocolate. Because there was one time I ordered a latte with chocolate at Caribou, and they're like, "You mean a mocha?" I'm like, they're like, "It's just, that's exactly what it is." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Technically, in a mocha, they shouldn't be adding steamed milk. It should just be creamer.
And now we're having
I don't care
a
what they put on
conversation
it.
about coffee.
If it's a mocha, it should be half and half in chocolate.
Oh God, Disney, what
Yeah.
are you posting now?
KP's or not KP's. That's a I shouldn't say KP. Now though, but Kanishi, yeah. We won't talk about that.
What the Gizmo?
What the
Or
Giz?
Gimzu?
What the Gimzu? Gimzu?
Why is there no tail animation of this?
Gizmo's better.
I don't think I've done it yet. Okay, tail.
Alright,
Why go
Dale,
that way, tail go that way?
don't be getting no ideas. We need to keep your brain clean. Wipe that slate.
God. Wipe that slate clean.
Think of rainbows and nothing more. Remember when I tried ordering a Frappuccino at that breakfast place and they were like, this isn't a Starbucks. No! Lewd!
Like, lewd is one of those words of I don't quite want to say it.
I basically just say the word lewd because I like the word lewd. And some of my favorite words in the entire English language are voluptuous, lewd, obligatory, onomatopoeia, onomatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia sounds like a sandwich.
It sounds like a sandwich. Onomatopoeia and sonder are some of my favorite words in the English language.
My two favorite words, because no matter how you use them, they sound disgusting, are moist.
Moist! I was about to say moist.
And squat.
Yes, both of them are equally disgusting no matter what.
Squatty moist. It just,
Squatty
no matter
moist.
how...
Squatty moist.
No matter how you use those words,
that should have been your OC's name, is instead of whatever the fuck it is.
Moisty Squat.
No, Squatty moist. It has to be Squatty moist. Because it rolls off the tongue easier.
About the time that you guys came up with the most disgusting word or
That's his thing, not mine.
I don't know about coming up with the most disgusting word, but
it was the one that like sounded the worst.
Dale, you drew not safe for work. No,
he's an artist that drew us. What?
No!
Who does that?
How could you possibly not go for that money bucket? Just reach your hand in. And all you gotta do is pull out.
If you want quick money as an artist, that is the best way to do it. It's like, look at this adorable horse. That's nice. Click away, and like butts are like this.
Oh, and that's where that song "I Like Big Butts and I Cannot Lie" was played at work today.
Yeah, our song today at work was Sir Mix-a-Lot. Was somebody sort of bringing it up, and she had no idea where Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Wait.
She didn't know who Sir Mix-a-Lot was at first.
Sir Mix-a-Lot, really?
Yeah.
I know the song, I just don't know the name of the artist.
But that's why I'm like, everybody knows up until the lyrics of that song up until Sprung. Everybody knows the lyrics up to that point, and then after that they're like,
yeah.
Hey, do you know the words?
Yeah, man. If you, as an artist, if you haven't drawn a vagina, then your artist career isn't complete. So that's about it.
I haven't drawn one.
Well, obviously, you're not a real artist, and Ardale is.
You're gonna have to try harder.
You gotta try harder.
I've tried the I've done the boy version of it because
a boy vagina. I'm confused.
Wait, no. They're called traps, and they're real people.
Food. That's not Fuda. Fuda's the other side.
Fuda is the backwards. Yes.
I've shown you that is what?
That you've shown us. He's implying.
You've never done any that you've.
He's
shown
implying
us.
that you've made not safe for work, and you're just keeping it hidden from all of us. Just like Plague of Gripes.
What is the most raunchy thing I've ever drawn?
You did my OC.
Fuda is a kid.
Hey, I made fun of myself there.
Warhorse is just going, oh boy, this is getting interesting here. You meowed and your fucking cat meowed.
You gotta hold him around the chest, not the tummy.
He's fine.
He's gonna come after you, kick your butt. He's gonna make you trip. Just watch. Yeah, that's the other song we were singing today. The internet is for porn. Yep.
Arda, you have a booth at BronyCon, right? I'm assuming so.
I hope so. You be
That
there.
background thing is moving. Okay, showing this up. All right, sweet. I actually can wait as long as it needs to be because it just gives me more time to get shit done.
Well, the rest of us can't wait till brownie time.
Too much to do.
The only problem is
good
trying
stuff,
to find
though.
a cat sitter. What? You need to go to BronyCon, Gizmo. Gizmo's considering not going to BronyCon.
Well, I think he wasn't really planning to go to begin with, so.
Why not?
Because
Pony!
Well, at this
he
point,
doesn't
if you
have
haven't
the
really
money
planned
for
it,
if he hasn't planned for it, I made plans like a year ago. He doesn't have room, nothing.
As soon as the last BronyCon ended, Kyle was, I'm going to the next one. Right?
actually, the problem I'm having is that it's hard to beat, not last year's, but the year before's, 2 years ago's. Because that was last anthology, Remembrance, and like all this other cool stuff. That was like one of the most fun cons, and it's like, how do you like match up to it? Last year's was fun, but it was just that year before was so good. So
Kel-chan might not be able to come either. I hope you can get it off.
Come on.
I'm in this habit of just taking everything literally. So I'm like, BronyCon is up in the air. How are we
Oh,
gonna get to it?
Kel-chan and Ardale and everyone else? Jesus. It's a goddamn powwow.
Powwows!
I do feel bad for sullying your PG stream.
Yeah, I mean, like, in terms of BronyCon, like, Cider Fest to me is one of those that it's a satisfying con, and so Cider Fest to me is always my favorite. But it's just that BronyCon the one year, there was just so much awesome stuff that happened at it. Like, big things. A lot of the in-between stuff was normal, but it just had a couple really big events that were really cool. To me, like, Anthology, having 1,000 people in a room that were all watching a giant video that, you know, you only had, like, 20 seconds of content for, but those were worth it. So it was fun, and so I'm actually looking forward to it this year for that, to see how that video goes. That's why I've been putting a lot of time this last couple weeks into trying to get some of the content done for it.
Gizmo, if you're going to BC to get 3 signatures from the CMC, that's going to be your entire BronyCon just sitting and waiting in line.
Aw, Kel-chan, I would love to meet your ferrets, but I'm sad they can't come either.
They can't. They're ferrets. They can't go on planes.
I know, but they would be cute. Oh, 4
Oh, that's right.
signatures.
Babson's there too. That's totally right. I totally forgot about that.
Babsy.
What you gonna do?
Got a bully on her tail.
You gotta. Wait, no. You gotta bully on your tail. You
Gotta hide.
gotta. You gotta.
Fail.
No, that's what my brain's defaulted to is fail. You gotta hide. You gotta bail. Babsy, what you gonna do? That's right. It's gotta. My brain was defaulting to fail. It's hey, cat.
Jard.
Oh, yeah, he wants to jump up by the plushes, and I know that will turn out really badly.
Down.
Yes. Especially with all that glass up there.
Down. Thank you.
But I'm on my
Cat
computer.
intervention.
He always tries to jump up on my shelf with plushes, but there's like 1 inch of room, and it would just end up with plushes everywhere, cat running away, and everything
And
falling.
glass.
Yes, I know that the window isn't open so you can look outside, but that doesn't mean you can go up there.
You can go hang out with
Actually, I
Jerry.
could probably open it now. It was just super windy before.
Yeah. You can go hang out with Jerry.
Jerry?
Yeah, Spider.
You guys named the spider Jerry?
Yeah.
We haven't even seen him yet, but he has a name.
No.
He's
Wait,
probably really
And actually, we didn't name him. I think Kyle did just now.
No.
Did you? I wasn't paying attention
I
to you
called
then.
Jerry. I called Jerry earlier. His name is Jerry
Night,
now.
Kel-chan.
That's what he's been. Oh, see you, man. You gotta drive to Orlando. Jesus Christ. How are you gonna go there?
Okay, now to the side to side. Now I gotta do the
Commander
up and down.
Ferret. I like that nickname. That's cute.
Commander Ferret.
Yeah, Ardale, I don't do much of the VIP stuff either. I pretty much spend most of my time in the vendor hall.
Yeah, I have never. I went to I think two of the VA panels, and one of them was my first one just so I could get it out of the way, and the second one was because my nieces and nephews were at the convention, and so that was cool. They wanted to see the voice actors. So other than that, I walk by it, but the only panels I really go to are like stuff that I find really interesting, and not stuff that is always you see. It's like the unique stuff. Mm-hmm. Like this, I went to like the at BabsCon. I went to a couple because they had like the one for ambient. Was it ambient? Yeah. I wanted to see, so it was nice seeing that. But then that panel was run by the guy I've been talking to the whole weekend anyway, so it kind of was like not really getting anything new out of it. But that was a really fun panel. So. But yeah, I like going to the ones that are different and unique, and not just the ones that are like VA panel.
Yeah,
they're kind of the same every time.
They're pretty much the same. I'm lucky. I was lucky enough to be on security a number of times and able to actually go. I've met basically all the VAs. I talked to Rarity's voice actor. I had like an
Tabitha?
hour. Yeah, Tabitha St. Germain. I talked with her for like an hour and a half, just sitting in a hallway once at Puttyville Cider Fest. We just hung out and talked because she was waiting for one of the handlers to get there, and I was just running security. So I hung out and talked to her forever, and so like she's pretty cool.
Seems nice.
She's a pretty cool lady. So I mean, it was a bunch of fun. I've
I
met most.
Brenda Critchlow in the bathroom.
Yeah, I've met most. That's creepy. I've met most of the VAs like on one-to-one terms, just doing security and stuff. So like I don't need to go get their autographs and stuff. I don't need to wait in line to do that sort of stuff.
Yeah, to me, like, I don't know. The VAs never really, I thought, were anything. I mean, they do a great job, but I love the work they do. But they're, I don't consider them to be like somebody that I want to go out of my way to get stuff for. The only time I've ever considered getting autographs is because the shadow boxes, because I have the pinky one signed. Then I have the Rainbow Dash one and the mod one. So then it's like, well, I got one signed that came signed after I bought it unexpectedly.
Cool.
Yeah, it was really cool of them, but now I feel like I have to get the other two signed.
Yeah,
but
you probably do though.
But they're the shadow boxes, so how the hell do I get them signed without a local convention I can drive to? But there's only like one or two right now. So, and you're waiting on certain people. And Ingrid hasn't really been at the local cons lately.
Well, you could drive to Salt Lake City, but I don't recommend it.
No, we don't.
I drove that. I drove it. Trust me, it's not fun driving.
What? When they did the Jiggles Bones for this, what was the idea for to have the butts be that wobbly?
Sorry. Oh my God!
I mean, it's just if I give it a second, it kind of cleans
it's like
itself
a tub
up.
of Jello.
But it's only when it's
Bouncy.
when it starts, it does that.
Man, those hips, they don't lie.
But I mean, like, you could make them stiff. I mean, yeah, it's weird to say that you need to make the butt stiffer, but
Ardale says that he was teaching people how to properly hip waggle.
Hip waggle at Nightmare Nights to the camel dance?
I don't know what a camel
I
dance
think
is.
was it last stream that we did the twerking?
Yes.
That was fucked up.
Yes.
But what doing locked bones and jitter flex will do.
That butt quaking. Yeah, it's not even butt waggle. It's butt quake. Butt quake.
There's a flex on these models called "Don't Touch That Flex."
Is it?
Yeah, don't touch that darn flex.
Don't touch that darn flex.
And it's to make a bigger butt.
Really?
So, no.
Well, no, there's
Can
a
the
lot
lie,
of these.
or are they not lying?
They added flexes for breathing, so it's I believe this one's the neck.
Ardale posted the camel song.
Okay, so that one's the breathing the chest, and the other one's the
Is it
stomach.
camel dancing?
No, that's what's no.
We can do this. This is Rainbow in the Desert.
It overrode the camel dance.
Is it Karma dancing?
No! Fuck. Fuck. Fucking pause. Fucking pause!
You can hear her laughing.
No! It's becoming a cycle. You can't stop it.
No, and then it says no back. You're like, no! This is the first time! actually surprised. I thought it was a bigger delay
Turn
than
that
that.
off now.
No,
You remember I probably shut down Twitch to play your video.
I think I might, yeah. And I lost it anyways because now I fucking can't.
Just search camel dance.
Nope,
I think it's
it's already
car-
it's
I
already
think it's
gone.
caramel dancing.
no, there's
Caramel.
also this one,
That was caramel.
maximum strength,
These cannons.
where you can go boom.
Oh,
Look at that chin.
my God, it's like Bruce Campbell.
Oh my.
Jesus criminy.
Okay, bulk biceps.
Good lord, the wings are being are being overridden by the
She kind of looks like a grandma.
the pony deltoids.
Let's see, I
Good
think
Lord.
some of these are interesting, but the problem with all these is that they're not attached to the bone; they're attached to the vertices. So, like when I increase these, none of these other attached items move with it. So, like, there's this one for starving, which actually I really like that they added this because it is useful, but it doesn't affect anything else. So that's why they have this breathing one. But if you have any kind of clothing, it doesn't move with it. But I like that they have that one, but I mainly like it for this because you can actually do the breathing for the stomach. So I like that they added the
That
stuff,
makes a
but
lot
if
more.
you
Yeah,
have
that
any
makes
clothing.
That makes a lot more sense in the front.
No, it's
barrel.
for two because then you can do a breathe in, so it breathes. You can suck it in from here and expand here, and then
Is that how horses work?
I mean not horses, but it's how people work, and that's probably going to be more relatable.
No, when you breathe.
Your stomach pulls in.
Yeah, but I mean, your chest doesn't expand; it rises. Your diaphragm.
That's how I
expands.
usually would do it. Normally, when I would do the breathing, I would later lock the bones and then like this, and I would just animate it to go up like this, and I would usually go up. So, like if I wanted to do her breathing here, I would just bring it up, and I would go like that. But it's something you have to do after everything because if you start messing with bones like that, it gets dangerous later.
I don't think even with.
Yeah, it could cause osteoporosis.
Even with the, I don't know. That's the depth for that is almost too extreme. Like I'm not sure no one would notice breathing. I don't think they would even.
No,
subconsciously
for normal
notice
walking
breathing.
and everything, no. But there are certain situations where if somebody's sitting still or very
and they
quietly,
breathe and they
then
breathe
yes,
out,
I want to add the motion. But for this, no. I had to add some motion here. Like here, you can see there's a little
What?
bit.
All I saw was
There's a little bit of motion here.
Nuba dance.
Actually, yeah, I gotta lock the butt.
That's not the
I
Nuba
fixed
dance.
the bone
I
here.
don't care.
Numa, numa, yeah. Numa, 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 yeah. See, is a
I'm just actually add
Oh,
that.
that's actually a pretty catchy song. Please don't punch my face.
There, now her butt won't be wild in that shot.
That's
But,
old.
like-
That's old internet stuff. That
I've
Numa
yeah, guy's awesome.
Numa Numa guy is awesome. He was one of the first viral videos I think
Yeah,
ever be made.
he was on South Park.
Yep. And then Nyan Cat.
That was my ringtone for a while.
I
think so.
actually listened to that song like it was like it was an actual song instead of just a mind-numbing experience.
Really?
Yeah, I did. It was.
No, that actually is an addicting song.
Yeah, it's pretty
Really?
addicting. Yeah.
I thought it was kind
Um,
of annoying.
and then that it was that one, and then the duck song. Hey, you got any grapes? And then he waddled away, waddle waddle.
Oh god,
Then
that
he
song.
waddled away, hey, waddle waddle.
God, I haven't heard that song.
And then, look at my horse.
My horse is amazing.
Give it a lick.
It tastes like trees.
And you pull its mane to turn it to a plane. And something. When you turn it's winky. Ooh, that's dirty. Do you think so? Well, I better not tell you what the lemonade is made. Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade. No, I'm not drunk. I'm actually pretty sober. I had to get the whole song out. It's like Cartman when he sings Dream. Please get it all out.
Badger, 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 snake.
Badger, mushroom.
No, excuse me.
I mean, Charlie the Unicorn was like super big in like 2010?
Yeah, I remember Charlie.
Charlie. Go to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Charlie bit me.
I still think my favorite film cow, like skit slash mini-sode or whatever the fuck you're supposed to call them, is the Marshmallow People. The Marshmallow People is the funniest one they have, easily.
Brad has gummy bears. Are they chocolate covered gummy bears?
Yeah.
Hey, you got any grapes? And then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away.
Kyle
Waddle,
just
waddle.
sings at random times. I think he's always drunk.
Yes, I'm drunk on life.
So drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike 20%. Look at that butt shot.
How is that a butt shot? This would be a butt shot.
Egregious
This is a maybe like back shot.
According to Kyle, that is a
development.
butt shot. You couldn't even see both cheeks.
You're the one who called it out. I wasn't. I
Yeah.
was paying attention to the link.
You're the one looking at girl
referring
butt.
back to your docky that shows one cheek.
So lewd. Did Hardale leave? Was it too much cancer?
I think he was gonna stream soon.
Yeah, I think he was gonna stream too. She probably should go to stream at some point. I go to Jay's and I go to Argos, but I never go to Argos.
Well, you like physically come.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I come here, but I never. I watch Jay's sometimes.
Oh,
There he is. That's like a Japanese video game. He's lurking in the shadows as we talk about him.
Now we're calling her butt the Grand Canyon in the Mariana Trench. What?
Mariana Trench?
The little...
More like Mariana Wench. Oh!
It was so bad he needed it.
Yes.
I don't want him to stop being bad. Okay, this.
I don't know if anybody's butt
This
is
is the
good
butt
that
wiggle.
butt.
This is the butt animation. Really, butt? Do you need to move that much? No.
Look at the wobble. Jesus Christ.
One big butt.
Her butt's leaving. It's had enough.
It's like
It's like
the
she's got
scissors.
some. It's like she's got some fucking Gundam space stabilizer.
Yeah, hey, baby, sped him. That's bad. I'm sorry, Rainbow.
I still think she has the best butt. Up on the wall. Badass.
Which one? The fatter or the fatty?
That butt?
Right.
The one on the right?
That's actually
Oh, the horse.
a butt.
The horse famous butt.
Yes.
Okay.
Like
I thought you were talking about the
those,
rainbow
those,
dash
that butt?
Jesus Christ.
That's actually the wrong.
That looks cancerous.
Like,
It's like elephantitis of the butt.
she's got two horns. All right, I'm sorry, Rainbow. I fixed her cheeks. Those are the other ones. They added the flexibility for cheeks, and I haven't really found too much of a use for those. But at least that is one I could find at least some use in.
Butt wings or something
Because you
people
could be like,
draw?
oh.
Really? Butt wings?
Okay.
Yes.
Butt wings.
What the hell is a
Butt
butt
wing
wing?
duck.
Watch. Oh no! Now we need to come up with a parody. Butt wing duck. Dark wing duck.
Do you remember the dark wing duck?
Butt wing duck.
Who doesn't
Yeah.
forget?
When
Everybody
you're
knows
in
Dark
trouble,
Wing Duck.
you better call. I can't come up with the off the top of my head. I got the actual song stuck in my head now, and I can't actually come up with anything parody-wise. When you're trouble, you better call DW.
Oh god, I miss the old cartoons.
Okay, Ardell, you have to enlighten us. I literally have no idea what you're talking. Okay.
You never seen? I remember seeing it. It was a similar situation where somebody's like, "This actually exists," and I'm like, "The fuck are you
Red light
talking about?"
Ponyville.
First adult brony community clop role playing
Are we supposed to like
live chat.
past it or something?
Join us, thousands more. No, it's an ad for Red Light Pony. I need to find this. Where's the actual? It's actually not showing from my phone properly.
I'm just gonna look up butt wings.
That's one of those phrases that you probably want to ensure safe searches on.
I don't know. I don't want to sign in for mature content. All I want to do is look at butt wings.
I'm pretty sure that that's then mature content.
I can't actually see it. I can't actually see it. The phone's being dumb.
The first thing that comes up is butt wings are love. Butt wings are life. So they're basically wings on your butt.
What else do you think butt wings are?
Yeah, but I want to see the one that he linked, and I can't. Can I hit buttons? Oh, I got it. Oh, butt wings. How is that lewd? Mature content.
I don't get it.
Mature content, my butt.
Because it's their intent.
Heyo.
Why would you need wings on your butt?
Your
It
butt
doesn't
is so fly.
Wow.
I tried. I give you a
Jordy,
high
do you
five.
want-
Shut up.
Do you want wings on your butt?
I don't understand how that was not safe for work.
Even Jordy doesn't want wings on his butt.
No, he's a cat.
I know, but I asked him. He didn't want them.
It's like an anime style choice or something, man.
Do they scream while they
I
grow?
don't know. I don't know. There's some weird things. You know. Yes, that is the proper button. Where's the picture next to it, though?
I don't know.
What
I
is
just
this
look at it
nonsense?
yet. They got a picture
Oh,
of
it's-
Twilight with one of her wings on the top of her head and one of them on her butt.
Oh, I've seen those, yeah.
This has to be some weirdo anime thing. I have actually never seen this before. This is just nonsense. Butt wings. I have never seen this before. This is
They
nonsense.
just basically move them onto their butt.
That's
It's
all they
like,
do.
Whatever. It's more of an animation error than it is anything else.
I don't know. Butt wings make you light. They make you less
Oh, look!
aerodynamic.
That lady has a tattoo of wings on her butt.
Chicken
Yay.
wings. Chicken wings.
No, the one below it.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily, I don't
Is
get to
Mark
see their
safe?
whole
Oh,
butt.
it wasn't making on my phone. Humans like standing and showing off their thighs a lot.
I just don't get the butt wing.
Yeah, I don't get it. Red Bull gives you butt wings? You mean like chibi manga? I only watch serious anime like Death Note and
They're
Sword
just
Art Online.
Not.
Death Note.
Cat, what are you doing?
I personally, I actually,
What'd you do?
it's not that I can't stand chibi, the chibi anime stuff. It's not that I can't stand it, but I can't actually watch it because it will melt my brain.
I can't draw it.
I'm not a fan of it either.
I can't watch it. I
If
don't
it has
mind-
elements in the
I don't mind
episode
looking-
that switch to it or whatever, that's one thing. But if it's all that is, no.
Yeah, I can't. I can look at pictures of chibi anime stuff, I guess, but if I was to try to watch an episode, my brain would literally just drip out of my ears. There'd be no way.
I don't know. There's not my thing.
I'm more of like the Kill la Kill, the high class anime, Kill la Kill and
High
Kill
quality.
Kill was
Death Note.
awesome.
Kill la Kill was a fantastic anime.
Soul Eater is
It was
really
confusing
good.
as shit. But
No, it wasn't. It was just strange.
Well,
It wasn't as weird as Fooly Cooly. I still don't get that.
they actually were making
I
a second
watched it
season
like
of that.
6 times.
I miss the lewds. I miss the lewds.
Nudist bitch.
Nudist bitch.
And the robots where you just
I love the well placed like anime like shine
Lens
star,
flare.
the light source, the light sheen, the shine, the light glimmer or whatever the fuck they were supposed to call it.
Starlight.
Where, well, it's like a big, it's like a spotlight kind of star. I don't know what it is supposed to be. But yeah, where it's always like strategically covering up their male parts, or when they wear the belt that just has the holster.
You should have
that
watched America's
in
Got
front of it.
Talent
It's just
tonight, where they had
fantastic.
guys literally dancing across the stage with pans on their junk.
Fooly Cooley. What was one of the animes that I need to? I'm pretty sure it was on here last stream, and it was on a Tuesday, and last Tuesday, and I said the anime, and I it's about the troop of like adventurers, and one of them's a masochist, and it's supposed to be like a comedy sort of anime, and it starts with a K, and I cannot remember it now, but that's also one of the animes that I need to watch. I really need to watch that one.
I totally spaced out
Now it's been bothering
when
me.
you were talking. What was it about again?
It was about it's like kind of it's kind of like Sword Art Online, except they're basically like a troop of 4.
Somebody gave the name of it last time.
It's just, yeah, I know somebody gave me the name, and I've already forgotten it. It starts with a K. I know it starts with a K. I'm sure I could just look it up in my Google search. In fact, I might be.
Somebody's gonna give it to you again, and then you're gonna forget it again.
Pretty much. I don't have time to watch a whole series of anime anymore.
Yeah, you're too busy over here.
Too busy over here. Too busy with work.
It starts with a K.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot to do the other eyes here.
So, good luck. All the animes that start with a K.
A, B, C, D, E, F, K!
It's in.
Not angry eyes.
Yeah.
Surya says, Kyle, you're too busy
Kabu-
playing Arma 3.
Kabutsu? Kaibutsu?
Oh, was that the one that Adam keeps on talking about?
No. That's like some magic one. I think it's
Nope.
actually on Netflix now. We're coming up soon.
Because he's like in love with a character named Megumi. Kinda sounds
They're
like,
also
kinda
all
sounds like
so
a noodle.
much the same.
Pasta.
Fucking name.
Yep, it is 11 p.m. in Eastern time.
Yep, EST. It's 11. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually.
Yeah.
But I am too busy playing Arma 3. Well, I have to keep up with my friends in Arma
Yes.
3.
I know I'm over it,
I have a
but
number
I'm
of frames.
working on
frames.
trying to finish this quick.
Too much laughing.
Is it already 10? Jeez.
Yeah.
It's 10:07.
I'm trying to. I'm really close to just finishing this shot, so I'm just going with it.
I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to remember that one. But yeah, I don't have time to watch stuff anymore. I have prescribed daily things that I do, depending on which day it is.
It's like what again? Like, it's like which one again?
It's like Kabusawa or something like that. I don't remember.
No, I mean, what is it like?
It's kind of like Sword Art Online, where it has a guy and 3 girls who are like in a troop of an adventuring troop, and I don't think it's that they're stuck in the game, but they're like stuck in, or that they're stuck in it, but they have to like live in this kind of like medieval like fantasy world, and one of them's a masochist, and another's a sorceress who doesn't know what she's doing, and the guy is completely always scared out of his mind. He doesn't know what to do, and it's kind of it's basically a gigantic like satire.
Blue Exorcist is coming up. Is it Cal Caramau?
Maybe. No, it's all one word.
Oh, wow.
See, Mike, you're full of them. You're full of good quotes. Start writing them
Oh,
down.
Luna knows that she could see inside the dreams of every pony across the air, but she still can't see why fools love the great taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yes, I would say that.
But you can't see why fools love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Hey, what do you do? What do you do? Who wants looks?
I had to create a little bit of a difference in look there, so she looks up instead. But that creates a difference in how she ends here, so I have to copy her over.
Oh, if you want to watch something that's slightly lewd, but it's really hilarious.
I still need to see High School.
Rosario.
No, I've heard of that one.
Oh my god.
What I need to
Cracks me
watch is
up.
I need to watch High School of the Dead. I still haven't seen that, and apparently it's hysterical.
If you ever want to watch a horror movie that's absolutely hilarious, watch Pet Sematary.
Oh, I read the book of Pet Sematary. There is a
No, the kid though has a they use a doll's hand multiple times. It's so bad. And then they tell the kid to go up to the grandpa and bite his neck, and he's like, "Ah!"
There is. I wrote it down in here. Was it Grabbers?
It just looked weird.
Oh no, I'm gonna.
Yeah, see, Ardale's
Well,
with
here.
me. Rosario was the best.
Zario's the best.
It's just so
I have
bad.
I have a movie the next time
Take it
we
away.
go for the meet. We need to sit down and watch the movie Tsunami. Tsunami.
Is it like a Sharknado?
Basically a Sharknado movie type thing.
Yay, Sharknado!
It is hysterical apparently. And we need to see that one apparently. Tsunami.
This looks gonna be a little more difficult to position. Well, it's brighter, but I think I'm gonna have to shine it
is
like.
a actual restaurant with bomb pizza.
Oh, she's got a light in her eye. That's why. So I'm gonna have to. I'm probably gonna have to shine a specific light at her eye to get that to light correctly. It's not gonna look right no matter what I do. So she said, right now I think there's some other light hitting the edge of it. Yeah, that right there. So I can't actually have this over here. I have to put this light over here to balance out that weird colored area. And I fixed it, but now our eyes are overly bright. That's fine. I'll fix that later. I'm gonna take a bright light and shine it in her actual eye because I'm mean like that.
Eight-Legged Freaks is also a good movie. It is also a good movie, I will agree. I already did.
He wants you to.
Yeah, some of those gigantic bug movies are fantastic. Eight-Legged Freaks is obviously a classic. I still think the best movie of the giant creature feature sort of things is Tremors.
Oh God.
Tremors is one of the best movies of all time. It's in the top 10. It has to be. It has to
That
be.
is such.
It's so good.
It's
I
bad.
might go back and fix.
It's bad in
Um,
looking at it now.
I don't like right here this
You
light right
broke
here.
into the wrong goddamn
So
rec
separator.
room. One
So I
of
need to put a light
the
there.
iconic lines.
But I will. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna name it that. So this gonna be.
The second one wasn't bad. I didn't mind the second one. The third one wasn't great. I still think the first one is the best because they have the best one-liners of the entire series of Tremors movies.
Okay. That was it's done. Yeah, look at that. Grain!
Goddamn,
What?
goddamn.
We also redid this shot a bit too.
Did you add different lighting?
No, added to create a better transition. It was done where this kept the grass, this was grass with rocks mixed in, and then this was just rock to make a better transition. This mountain was added, and then it was better faded. So without that, you got it was like
I can
Yeah.
I can see where you inputted the yeah.
this, and it just and that. So this is what it was before, and it just I didn't like this.
The straight line, yeah.
Yeah, it was just such a cut. So I spent some time and did that, and this looks way better. So
I agree.
And to make that mountain feel like it's further away, it's actually lifting to simulate because I needed to keep it.
Yeah, with the camera. Yeah.
With the camera movement. So
how close are those mountains in actuality? They're not that far away. I don't think. Yeah, they're not that far away.
no, so that's the problem was that this was almost as far away as that in just like double the distance. So the only way to make it feel like it was the mountains further away was I had to play with it.
Yeah, you had to pull the distance.
And also we moved the camera down so that it shows more into the distance because it ended up being a better shot because the original camera was this, and it just wasn't working. I can always go back down with it, especially now that I got that difference in the ground. I think it should work. But when you showed so much of that other ground, it felt like like a little bit, then giant distance, and it didn't make any sense. So, but I have to probably go back and do some of the lighting differences because I don't know if this is going to match with this anymore. So, but. Getting there. So I like green. Green is good.
Mountains aren't hard to paint.
Have you ever painted one?
Silly coffee horse, yeah. I did an art class one in college.
Some people are good at some things
paint
more
a scene.
than others.
I can do landscape. I can do landscape very easily. My brain works with landscapes and it works with non-organic.
Mountains are easy. I go to load new model.
Characters.
See, I'm really good
I
painter.
go
to mountain.
Draw,
oh look, mountain. Done.
I have a lot of trouble like drawing ponies. I can't draw like limbs and stuff that
mountain
like,
painted.
flow properly. I
You're the opposite of me then.
I have a mechanical.
I have made
brain
mountain. This
mountain.
is
We shall call it
mountain.
Mountain.
Jesus. It exploded.
And then
yeah, I'm definitely a character artist, not background artist.
What do you mean that must be nice?
And then there was earthquake. It was ah.
It's going nuts. It's going nuts, man.
It's the mountain god.
Yeah, Bob Ross. You know what, Warhorse? Give him a Bob Ross taco.
Bob Ross taco?
Give him a Bob Ross taco. I'll work on it as well. I'll get a Bob Ross Dorito taco.
Surya says you are the mountain god, you cheat.
I am the mountain god.
Taco. It's not loading very quickly, so you're going to be able to do it before I do.
And does anybody remember where the mountain god thing came from? Because that was like literally 4 years ago.
Something about mountain and god.
No, it had nothing to do with
taco.
I don't know.
There we go.
He's going to beat me to
Rainbow
the taco.
Dash
No, that's not right. It's a taco bag, Bob Ross. Where'd the taco go?
No,
Did you get rid of the taco?
It was
You got rid of the taco.
Is there not a
Bring
taco?
back the taco emote, Argo. What the fuck?
yeah, I know. I think I noticed that. I don't.
Why?
Think I have
What
control of
happened?
that.
What did you do to the taco?
I don't think
Why are the tacos gone?
it's cheese.
No, it's not good enough. We only got taco.
But why? Now you
We
don't
only
just
got
have
a
a
taco bag left.
You can have them say taco.
I don't know. I want taco.
You can do.
I want taco cheese Bob Ross cheese
he's thinking about
fire
taco.
taco. Damn it.
No, when we made. This is a while ago. Dear God.
Whoa!
I just want to put it on featured.
What?
This picture.
Oh.
I was making the picture, and I believe it was Kelchan. I was Kelchan or Raptor, one of those two guys, and they went to say when I was making it, and they said they were going to say "my God," but they missed the Y and hit T, so they said "MT God."
MT God.
And so I was like, "Mountain God." Perfect. And so it became the name of the picture, and then it just went from there. And so
Behold the mountain.
and that's why, like, if you actually look at the Steam group for this, the two related games are Mountain and Source of Maker.
I love Mountain. Is that the procedurally generated mountain?
It's just the one mountain that just things hit it. It's like that.
Yeah,
super
it's a
simple game.
procedurally generated mountain. Yeah, fuck. I love that game.
But
That
yeah,
is the best. That is the
Nobody
best.
really noticed that, but I put
I love
Mountain as an
Mountain.
associated game for that reference. And
Man, I love Mountain.
and actually, I was laughing because this game itself has an achievement.
They have Titanic for the mountain now? Jeez.
They had a big update not long ago. That said, "You are God.
You are God.
You are a mountain. You are God." I'm like, this game
You are a
speaks
mountain,
to
you
me.
are God. There you go. See,
So-
Gizmo, when it's fire, picnic basket on fire,
See, look at-
fire, it doesn't hold the same weight.
Mountain, but This twerking.
It's the quake. Don't quake. Don't shake.
She's got thunder
Don't
thighs.
get that booty.
All right.
Thunder
No,
thighs.
she's got
But it's like
brown thighs.
10:20, so I gotta be done.
Oh,
You don't have
that's
to
what
be.
you say. You don't have
Yes.
to be. You can be cool and keep going.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna probably be back next week unless I run out of time for stuff, but I probably should be back next Tuesday.
Next
so.
and cat.
Oh yeah,
Next and cat.
there you go. Wait, no, that's the wrong button. There you go.
Yes. Next and cat.
Make the
Nixon,
noises.
meow, meow. Yeah, fuck all night stream. All right, I'm gonna go bye-bye. I'll be back next week.
Bye bye.
Thanks for commenting and stuff.
Bye.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.
Okay. All right.
Yes.